Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep them. I'm not supposed to be on. Look at that. I wasn't ready. So you guys caught me behind the scene. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Tying a Knot on Your Hidden Love Story. And I don't even know what episode we're on. I think it's episode 42. And with this one and the other one, I got about 100 episodes. Almost, pretty close. Woo! And this one is about divinely guided couple. A divinely guided power couple is what it was supposed to say. So that's what divine does. Divine leads us. Divine guides us. The reason why I come on to this show is I believe we have all been misled and misguided by operating from our lower vibrational feeling. What do I mean by that? Is I believe that we're operating from fear, less than, not good enough, not whole, I don't know. I better go ask somebody else how I'm supposed to feel inside here. And when I go out there and ask them how I'm supposed to feel inside here, they'll tell me, but not that they're feeling any better, because they wouldn't dare tell me how they felt inside there. But if we're actually truly operating from a love and above, that's a higher vibration. That's love and above, happiness, joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire. It gives us more momentum. It gives us more of a free flow. It gives us more life. It gives us a vibrant life. So it's so it's so important to be operating from our most awesome, amazing, beautiful self from the higher vibration. We can actually tell when we go into this lower vibrational of a story. The lower vibrational story is when you're not feeling good. And it can take one little teeny word to make you feel less than whole and complete. But it's our job. It's our job to flip that script around to better. It starts in the mind. When that mind has made you think of something that made your body shut down, well, that's the story that needs to be changed. It needs to be shift into another story. When you start operating from a higher vibrational story on a regular basis, what happens is you start falling more deeply and completely in love with this soul that you truly, really are. You kind of like just start, it's like you're not looking out there anymore to see if it's okay if you're doing something in here. You actually start looking inside here, and then you're falling in love with that person that you are. You're going, wow, I'm pretty unique. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty awesome. You hit that like button. You got to tell me you hit that like button, and we'll add you onto the list. That's the way it's working. You guys are not getting on the list without telling me you hit that like button. You hit that like button. You hit that like button now, and then you tell me, and then you guys get on the list. No more shortcuts. You guys got to tell me that you're hitting that like button. So then you can be added to the list. But you gotta not just tell me, you gotta do it. You really gotta do it. And to when you actually fall in love with that being that you are, the soul that you really truly are, then what happens is you will actually attract that same kind of vibration, that same kind of love that you've been looking for all your life, but when you stopped looking out there and you started looking in here, all of a sudden that love just like is there. It just shows up. It just like is magically there. Like we have this divinely guided couple right here on this channel. They have met on this channel and they're in the middle of hooking up. So it's kind of really cool to watch the Gypsy's channel, how the wording and the curriculating the wording is so important. It's so important as we're going through this journey. As I'm watching this power couple come together, you know, I'm watching them flip their script around right in the middle of the things that are going on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. And yes, you know that it's a power couple. There's no doubt about it. There's these feelings that you get that there's nothing that can explain it. And they're actually pretty lucky that they have Miss Gypsy here to be able to talk to them about it. There, you hit the like button. Now you can be added to the list. I'm being hard on Gary. Got to pick on somebody, you know. Got to. But it's all with good harmony, love, laughter, play, joy. It's from the heart, you know. I love you guys so very much. Yeah, I really do. You know, you guys help make the channel. You know, I couldn't do it without you. That's for sure. So I never look at it that this is my channel. This is our channel. I'm just the leader of the pack, right? So when we are actually operating from this higher vibrational story, yes, divine is leading us. Divine is guiding us. When we truly surrender to what divine is guiding us to, divine will guide you to that divine love, that power love, that unique love, to that love story that Miss Gypsy's always talking about. You guys know, you know what I'm talking about. Flipping that script around to better. Oh, might as well advertise my book about right now since I'm talking about that. That's the title of my book, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to what? To better. Ooh. And the reason why I wrote that book was it kind of like was the beginning of this journey. I wrote the book, became an author, and it was like, because that's the message that I'm trying to get out there. And the book is more about more how did we get stuck into this lower vibrational way, and it's generational things, but you know, there's different things that get us stuck in certain patterns. And I made the book a really simple read because I wanted it to be able to touch many. I didn't want them to have a high vocabulary to be able to understand what it is that I was trying to curriculate back out to the world. And what else? I don't know. I did take a course with Arfing Kind with Book to Fortune that actually helped me get my book done in a certain amount of time. It was like, okay, this is the format. Here we go. We're going to do this, and this to get the outcome. And I think it was 6 weeks before I had my book published. So it was pretty awesome, pretty cool, pretty exciting. All right, let's get that book going. It's just an advertisement. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere and hit that like button in the meantime. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Now, you all may be wondering, what is a divinely guided power couple? What is that? I mean, what is it that I'm talking about? Yeah, I can tell you. It's divine actually leads you. Divine actually guides you. Divine is actually, is steering the ship. When we're actually paying attention, when we actually truly surrender to divine to see what divine's messages are, divine will give us these messages to lead us and guide us. How does Divine give us messages? It can give us messages through songs, through numbers, through books, through, to me, the world is like a message. To me, it's like a big jigsaw puzzle putting itself together. But the message that it's giving to me on a regular basis is extremely clear. So when we actually start getting ourselves in tune to what the Divine's calling is, then it's easier to do that. What happens when Divine is trying to hook up a power couple? The power couple are two people that are kind of alike. They think kind of alike. They do kind of like the same kind of thing, and together. And they're on this journey. They are on this journey with not allowing the emotional self to take them under, not allowing the emotional self to ruin the relationship. It is about going through the emotional journey together without any blame of, if I started crying and getting upset about something, it's not about me blaming the other person or the other person saying, you did this. It's not that. It's like, let's see, what is it that actually triggered that emotion? What emotion actually triggered that feeling, triggered that feel? What word was in the middle of that information that just came at you that just made it, feel less than whole and complete? What is it that just happened? What is it that you wanted to push through that you couldn't push through because Divine says, no, slow down, we got a plan here. But it's the underlying emotion of aggravation and frustration when something's not going quite the way that we think it's supposed to go. How is it? That's, when you're in a power couple or a divinely led couple, those two will work through those emotions. They're not there to blame the game or anything, but they're actually help to each other see what was the actual trigger, so they can heal that spot within inside their soul. Because they're already loving themselves. They already love the people they are, but now they got someone else to help them work through that lower emotional feeling. It's not like, they're in a bad mood, I'm running away. It's no, they're in a bad mood, let's see what we can do to tweak this. But it's not like one went chasing after the other one. They both said, this is what's happening. And the other one's going, I got you, baby. Let's see where we can catch this, where we can flip this script around to a better script. So we can get rid of that lower vibrational story. Yeah. And it is really, truly an amazing journey when you actually meet up with that one. There's things that'll happen. Your body will vibrate differently. You will probably get these feelings, these very intense feelings, on a passionate level that you've never felt before. You actually there's just things that you guys are just really line up, and you're on this mission together. It's not one's doing the missionary work over here and one's doing the missionary work over there. You're doing this missionary work together. Now, sometimes you might be doing it at two separate locations until Divine brings you guys together, but today Divine can bring us together in this technology kind of way, which is kind of really cool, pretty exciting, that it goes ahead and lets us connect in this kind of way. Hey Pamela, I see you're new in the house. Yeah, everybody can be added. Make sure you're telling me you hit that like button. If you don't tell me you hit the like button, then then I'm not going to add you just because I'm going for my counts and my likes. That's the reason why I'm give the readings for free, and only way I know how to monitor it is to be asking you guys, please let us know, because I can't really see. But Miss Gypsy, she's doing fine. She loves it most when she comes on to the show, because she knows that somehow something, it's something different. It's a place to hang out and feel loved and be that person that you really are. And we got a newbie, ooh, and you subscribe to, yay, love you already. So the rule when you guys are coming in now is, you tell me, yeah, I'd like to be on the list, and I hit the like button, and that way, and then I'm watching the count to how many likes I have and how many people have on the list. Like right now, well, before these other two just came in, I had 11 people on the list, but I only have 8 likes. So I have 3 that didn't abide to the rules, but you know, the rules knew. So the rules always been there, but I'm being more stern about getting it, right? Yeah, you gotta just... Anyhow, we'll continue on with that part of the subject after I'm done with this part. I do 30 minutes here first about the show program, which is Divinely Guided with this power couple. And let's see, I have my own deck of cards. I don't know if you guys all know that. My own deck of cards. It's not published or anything. It's the only deck I have right now. One day I'm going to fix that, but it hasn't happened as of yet. As I keep telling you guys, I'm going to make one day, and it's called the FlipN cards, right? And on the FlipN cards, I always pull some cards out of my deck or flip them out of the deck before the show starts. And today the cards that came out, I had 2 cards come out and it says dreams coming true, because our dreams are coming true, because what, you know, the universe hears what it is that we want. And so we got to really watch our mindset to which way we want to go. If we're wanting to go in this most beautiful direction, your dreams are coming true, and the other ones create your life story. Those are the only 2 cards that came out, and I just think it's beautiful because Divine wants us to create our life story, so Divine can allow them to come true in this most awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Yay. And let's see, you know, like with myself, when I was divinely led to let's say source. I want to say source right now because I'm not in connection with my divine counterpart at this moment, but so divinely guided me to source. And when I'm hooked up to source, let's say, whenever our energies match, where they come in connection with each other, I'm so much more vibrant. I get so much more done. This beautiful soul that she already is, but her peacock wings come out and fly. I mean, this whole new energy comes in within my day, even though they're not present here. And because I listen to what it is, the messages that Divine is speaking to me all the time, all the days, I can actually enjoy the process. I love the process. I love the journey. As much as I would like to say I would like to see an end or a beginning to this journey, I know that Divine has its reasons for whatever everything is, and I really don't question Divine, so you know, I'm in a safe spot, right? I don't have to want to be in a hurry or not. I don't, because I know Divine is protecting us while we are still apart. Divine is making sure certain things get done in a certain order to get things in a certain way. And so, and the card I drew for right now, for today's show, is I'm trying not to get lost into the card reading part that everybody's talking about right now, because the first 30 minutes I always dedicate to the show TV hosting format program. And I'll line everybody up after I come back from this part of the show, then I'll read what it is that you're talking about, and then I'll get back with you, okay? But I won't do it during this part of the show. Anyhow, the card that was drawn was a Moonchild, and in this little teeny itty bitty words, it says, I gotta get my I gotta get my lenses on. Let's see. Because it's so teeny. It says, every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. Okay, let's see what the card says. Because I'm always going after, what do we need to do to truly fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves? How can we truly reel that energy in? So we're starting here in our heart space, in our soul, in our body, our mind, body, and soul. This is where we live. We don't live out there to everything else that's going on. But when we're focused on everything out there going on, it pulls our energy away, which gets us into the state of confusion. And let's see what the Moonchild says. The Moonchild says, you have an opportunity to manifest something that you want very much. The divine wants to bless you with assistance to bring and cherish dreams to life. Begin by admitting the true desires of your heart. Then you will need to let go of control as you trust enough to let it happen. You'll know when you're really doing this because you'll feel sacred at first. You'll wonder if it's okay to surrender quite so much. It's okay. Ask for what you want and need without any shame, guilt, or hesitation. Then relax and allow the universe to do its thing. That's divine. Let divine do its thing. Okay, your heart has a special spiritual power which can access through prayer. Prayer means speaking from the heart to divine. For you, the divine might be an unconditionally loving and all-powerful being, such as the universe or spirit. You may like to choose a religion, it says, or even if you don't belong into a religion, such as a god or a mother nature, that divine doesn't mind who or what you pray to, so long as you feel a peaceful, unconditionally loving connection between divine and your heart. When you pray, you activate the heart and stimulate a portal of healing. The heart knows how to gain closure of emotional, psychological, physical, and spiritual levels, showing you the way through unknown transits and leading you faithfully to the light of a new day. Woo, 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 woo. Your heart also knows how to receive blessings from divine. Thank you, heart, knowing how to receive those blessings from divine. Woo, woo, woo. Divine blessings can know how to receive blessing. Divine blessings can. Oh, I don't know. I got lost there. Hold on. Your heart also knows how to receive blessings from divine. Divine blessings can help you in endless ways, and the divine always knows exactly what you need and when you need it. So what are you waiting for? It is time to speak to your heart about whatever matters to you right now. Nothing is too small or too big for divine to help you figure out. Ask and you shall receive. Find a place. This is the suggested homework, okay? It says, find a place where you can have some privacy and some quiet time. Place one hand over your heart. We can just do it while we're right here at this part of the show. Okay. Place one hand over your heart and talk out loud to the universe about what's happening for you and where you need some help. Imagine, feel, or pretend that the universe is listening to every word. I hear you. I hear you. And even knows what you're going to say before you even say it. As you speak, the universe is instantly responding with healing change, setting the right things in motion to help guide you from your heart space to the most beautiful solution. I think that was pretty cool. I love that book. I love those cards. All right, this is the end of this part of the show of Your Hidden Love Story, Tying the Knot, at episode, I think it was 42, 52, 42, I don't know. And it's about divinely guided power couple. Woo, woo, woo. And we'll be right back in just a little bit where I go into the collective readings, and then I go by my list to continue on with the readings there. I'll see you all in a little bit. Let's see. All right, all right. Woo! I'm happy to be back, you guys. Woo! I did pick up a new deck of cards for those that are always asking about what you should do for a career or something, which I thought was really neat because when I pulled mine out, it told me exactly what I already know. And it is something that I'm not quite yet doing yet, but it did get me working on it. So anyhow, yeah, what did it tell me? It told me to align myself to setting goals for a mastermind and to go for it, which I already know that. So, and it told me to collaborate and transform and plan. So that's what mine were. But anyhow, so when you guys are asking for a career thing, we can pull from that deck now. That's pretty cool. And what the beautiful cards have to say right now, today for the collective, and for little monkey in the house. We got a little monkey in the house. Yeah, I got a little monkey in the house. Yeah, it's sitting right next to his little, that lucky frog. You know, lucky frog. Frogs have always been lucky in my family, so we're gonna put lucky frog right next to the little monkey there because they're soulmates. Yeah, look at a little soulmate connection going there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. And again, making sure you guys tell me you hit that like button. Don't just ask to be on the list. You have to say I want to be on the list and I have hit the like button. Those two come in together. All right. That is the new rule. Not that I like to do rules too much, but it's new structure. Let's just put it that way. It's something that needs to be done. Something that needs to be done. Let's see. Oh, my event got canceled, but I'm still going to go to Southern California. I still am. Mm-hmm. My daughter's down there, and I'm going to go visit her for 4 days, and my show might be right there. I might have my Thursday show. My Thursday show is either not going to go or it's going to show over at my daughter's house. How cool is that? All right, Cynthia, get these cards going. And there is a lot of energy going on out there. Like, I think the last 4 or 6 days, it's just like, something just told me not to work so hard and take some time to rest so I can, get more downloads, and I tell you, I've been getting some downloads for sure. Some downloads going on for sure. All right, and Chila's here, but I know Chila can't stay here tonight. She's got class, but she does a pretty good job at helping me out. She has been divinely led and guided to Miss Gypsy, right along with a few others that come and help me every once in a while. But yeah, we can miss Mo. Woo. What's going on with these cards? Yeah, my energy is kind of like all over the place today too. So. Yeah, I had a beautiful reading earlier, though. Yep. Come on, cards. Well, so far what I got, this is the magician. The magician knows all. The magician has all the tools, has all the magic, can figure out anything that they want. It's like brand new beginning, brand new start, but magically, a brand new magical start. And so that's like a divine feminine. Divine masculine, he's from passion and action and desire. And he's lit on fire. He wants to make a decision. This is about making a decision about coming together, working together. Okay. The divine feminine, she's kind of like been in and out of her head every once in a while here and there because, this journey's been a long journey. She's not quite sure if this is really coming together. She knows she's got all the tools and everything, but she's going, which way is it coming together? There's just some things you're not supposed to know. I go, but when she actually shifts from the thoughts, getting out of the thought, because a thought can make you feel this is the mind that makes us feel this way, that feels trapped. To get out of that, we have to make sure that we're loving our souls from the inside out. We're loving the person that we truly, really, really, really are. You're addicted to this Gypsy show. Yeah, it does come addictive. I'm so addicted to it. When I get off the show, I have to go listen to my own show. It's a 6-hour show. For the next 6 hours, I'm listening to it. So that's 12 hours of me. Is that so funny? So, and then when the divine feminine actually starts operating from her loving self, then that's when she's operating from her centered self. She's grounded and whole and complete. No matter how many things, come at her, something remains crystal clear. What remains crystal clear, it doesn't matter how many choices that come her way, that she's always, always, always going to continue to choose from the heart. Yeah, there we go. Getting that reading out, Miss Gypsy style. Yeah. Getting the best story in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys, as you're asking to be added, make sure you tell me you hit the like button too. I'm still updating the list from the middle of the class. Addicted to Miss Gypsy Show. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I'm not answering to all you today. Divine needs me and needs you in another way to teach. Well, you're here teaching us here too. You're teaching Miss Gypsy about how things do come to us magically. This is about being in balance from all of you. The lower emotions and the higher emotions are in balance. The divine masculine, the divine feminine, the energy within them is in balance. There's a lot of energy going on here today. That's kind of like not in the middle of the love story. Where's the love story at? Oh, the love story is still being guarded. It's still being protected. Still stuff comes at her, but she's still protecting her story. Because she knows that she wants to continue to be operating from this joyful, gleeful self. I know what I wanted to say too. After the reading here. Did you see that, Sheila? Are you still there? We got your little monkey here, sitting next to the toad. Toads were always, around my family as lucky toads. All right, all right. I love it because this card just came out, and it's because of how I took it out. I put it back, but it came back. That is working together as a team. The foundation is laying itself down and the walls are building itself up, but it's teamwork. This is being done by teamwork. Just like myself, what I'm doing on this side is only the beginning. What you guys are doing on that side is what completes it, because it can't work without you guys. There's no way this channel will survive without the audience. Just saying. So, this is teamwork. Teamwork is going on. I don't even see a love story in here today. Oh, well, we gotta talk about it. Yeah, teamwork is going on, laying down anything that's not working for us down to rest, to allow our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come forward so we can be operating with this joyful, playful self. A lot of divine feminine is in the reading today. Only have a little bit of the masculine. I wonder where the masculine's at today. I wonder where he must be hiding. He's not in the reading at all tonight. But, there is still union coming together no matter what's going on with all this energy. It doesn't change the story of this happy ever after fairy tale dream of story coming forward, because this divine feminine is constantly laying down all this other energy down to rest, to continually to be operating from this joyful self to allow this union to come together. There the masculine's hiding on the bottom of the deck because he wants to bring forward a solid offer with love. He has a love offer and he has a solid offer. And he wants to come forward in a younger mindset. The king didn't come out, the emperor didn't come out. This is just the masculine operating more from his youthful side. Divine feminine's got all this other energy going on through her, but she hasn't lost track of where her goal is. It is a magical journey, though. I think that's all I got for the collector right now. Just remember to put on your peacock outfit and be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are, and allow this vibrant self let this vibrant self of you to run the show. So you can go forward with this awesome, amazing feeling. Again, there's, the masculine is really in hiding today. Yeah. All right, he's hiding big time. Oh, there's the empress too. Yeah, they will put on the peacock outfit and then you can feel like an empress. The empress has you know, has done all the work. She goes through all of this stuff, and she still continues to believe in her happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story with excitement and coming together in union. I mean, she never loses track of that. All right, all right. My divine masculine calls me little monkey. Yeah, we got that. Woo, woo, little monkey here. And I love the triangles. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yep, yep, yeah. That's our teamwork. The teamwork of this love story going on here. We got this triangle going here. All right. So, Achila, you're first. Did you hit the like button first? You know, just saying. We got to show the good example, you know. Current reading is for collective. Yeah, next begin. Begin with Achila. And Miss Mo always hits that like button for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just a new rule that I had put in there just because, or let's see, guideline, let's say. Miss Mo, you're number 18. You're way down there, That's right, the house is getting fuller faster nowadays. And I'm gonna... Yeah, Sheila, you always hit the like button too, because Miss Gypsy is there. No love button. Yeah, I need it. It should say love button, huh? There we go. I'm going to pin the list. And let's see, Sheila. Okay, my question is for you today. Let me grab them quickly. The question's always for me, anyhow. Oh, I know what I was going to say. For those that don't know, this is what's going to generate what I'm going to talk about is here. Suma, you were talking about what's going on with you. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years, and it was myself that has gotten myself out of the fibromyalgia a way of being, a life, and it has all been from what I'm doing with the mind and the mindset, and it takes a lot of little baby steps to keep on going forward. You know, it's not that the fibromyalgia doesn't come back and seep in every once in a while, but what happens is I'm able to actually live my life more more in acceptance, because I found something that I love doing. I make sure I apply my energy into the things that I love doing. And as I'm going along in this journey, what I'm doing is making sure I put a little bit more time in the things I love doing. Instead of investing my energy out there to everybody else, I learned how to reel that energy in and start loving this soul first, which allowed my healing to happen. So you're in the right place. All right. Okay, may I have 2 angel cards and 1 time card for does your DM always see signs that remind him of you all the time? And what is your DM afraid of? When will he become your partner in physical life? Well, I don't know if the angel answer card can actually define what they're afraid of. I don't think. We'll see. Right? It sounds like somebody's getting snoopy with my DM. Let's see. 2 angel cards and 1 time card. Does your DM always see signs that remind him of you all the time? It's a good question. No! Well, I guess I got the wrong DM. I mean, it's the other way around for me. That's pretty clear. All right, the next one. I'm going to go and cry. I'm done. I'll see you guys later. I just got the answer I don't want to see. All right. There's your, okay. What is your DM afraid of? I don't know if this can help. I'm going to pull from a different deck. All right. So, what is my DM afraid of? Acceptance. What is he afraid of? Gratitude. What is he afraid of? Wisdom. Acceptance of the wisdom. This is the wisdom of the soulmate. See, this is the wisdom, and see how there's two souls that are meeting and being nourished. So it's about it. I don't even know if it's a fear, but he needs to accept the soulmate journey. He has to accept the wisdom within. It's almost like divine back here is going, come on, please. See how divine is. God is, he's praying and praying and praying. Please, please, can you guys just come together? Yeah. Let's see. He's insecure. It's from his heart. He's afraid. His heart still needs to grow. His heart needs to expand. His heart needs to, his heart has been hurt in the past, and he needs to really let that heal. And that would be true in gossip, because of the things that have happened in between the journey. It's like, being big out there in the big world, what are people going to say? And plus there is a big age difference too. Not that I ever felt like that made any difference, but yeah. Let's see, anything else? Let's see. Maybe about just maybe my magical ways is being different. I'm unique. I'm special. So that's what we got right now. But I'm disappointed with that card. I am disappointed with that. I guess I got to move on. No, it's not about me. I let divine lead me and guide me. I tell you, I understand what's going on. I mean, there was a guy in front of me today who was nice and tall. I go, ooh, but the moment I start leaning in towards anybody else, divine just like says nope. Like there's this other guy that I know for sure that he's interested in me, but the moment I started to take my guard down to allow another entity in, the universe goes nope. Okay, yeah, I understand what divine is saying, so I just let it be until you see something else taking place. All right, and what was the other card? Pull what you feel. We'll manifest him in for you. You deserve all the love. Yeah, the divine is hiding the truth and is not to not get you excited. That's all. And of course he's insecure. You're a magical fairy. And don't call me a fairy. He's got other fairies. He's got a fairy right next to him, so he don't need me as his fairy. I'm the gypsy, and we'll just keep me as a gypsy. He is up his game. He has to up his game. He has to really want what we could do together. We aren't moving on. We're flipping the story. That's right. You just got to understand what it is that we have together, what we could do together. It's always been this from the beginning of time. I mean, before I even actually drove down there the first time, all my friends there was only two that knew where I was going and why I was going down there, but they knew I was going down there for the missionary work. But when it all happened, it wasn't like that's how it all came out. It didn't come out as I come down here for missionary work. It came out like like I was, it just came out differently. I guess that's divine doing its magic show, until we're ready to do the missionary work together, will divine set us up, so. All right, now why that all happened down there? It told me, it says remain positive. No opportunities coming, but right now is not the right time. So funny. The cards just want to throw themselves down. I'll be right back. All right. So, who's next? We're moving on. The patience Miss Gypsy has, Miss Gypsy don't really question her journey to that extreme most of the time because I'm living in the moment, If otherwise it goes into, oh, why is it happening? It goes into this less than story, and it's like it's not a less than story. It's a beautiful story. Everything that's happened everything that's happened is beautiful. It's not about why they're not here or why they're not, because Divine is doing this thing. And yeah, I don't understand Divine. Yes, I did get upset because it's like says it's like putting pressure on the kettle that's not ready to be put pressure on. It's like, I really don't, I'm happy in my little world, whatever's going to happen. And whenever we bump into each other or don't bump into each other, I'm still going to be happy. But when we're trying to make something happen that's not happening, I'm really, that's where the story comes in. It's like you're trying to, it's almost like we're trying to say this should be different than what it is, But, you guys all know when we're on this soulmate and twin flame journey, it's not an easy journey. We don't expect ourselves to stay at a higher vibration at all times. When that lower vibration comes in, it's like, I know I'm worthy. I know I'm whole, and I know I'm complete because the world tells me on a regular basis. But for me to feel like we're supposed to already be together, then that makes me feel like that brings in the lower vibrational story, like, oh, we haven't made this, and your story's not working, Miss Gypsy. No, my story's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I mean, I can question all of this year all of this year has been like a big question. It's like, but no, I stay in my higher story because that's what keeps me whole. I stay in my vibrant story. The universe talks to me all the time. Is it good enough? Well, that's what the universe wants. If it wanted more from me, it would be doing more for me. I'm not supposed to be doing more than what I'm already doing. I can't make it happen, you know. They say true love is worth waiting for. True love is worth the battle. It's like I truly am in love. There's no doubt about it. There's no, even if I try to change my mind, divine doesn't let me. I'm in love with the journey. I'm in love with the process. And the time is just, you know, what it just has, it's protecting us in whatever reason, you know. I can't read. I can't read it. It is worth it in the end, and divine is leading. Divine is clearly leading. I mean, if you guys knew my story, it's just like, let's see. It just every day, divine speaks to me. I'm not creating it. I'm not making it up. Divine is holding me up. Divine is holding me up and letting me know how worthy I am on a regular basis. And I'm trying to figure everything out in between. Because I never thought I'd be in this space of feeling as if I was I don't even want to say alone, because I don't really feel alone. I just don't have anybody to really turn to, is what it boils down to. Nobody to really share my journey with is what it boils down to. Besides all my followers. Now, look, I never knew I was going to cry on my own show. So, anyhow. Sheila, you're in trouble now. Thank you. I'm here to continue to inspire you guys, because I'm in love with the journey. The journey in the last 2 years has been so beautiful, even though some of it has been digging some of these lower emotional feelings. I am not above you guys in any which way, shape, or form. I truly take those stories and flip it around. Now this one, it's like, well, it's coming out. Okay, let's flip it. And not by burying it, but coming to terms with it. What is it? Does anybody out there expect me to be in my soulmate connection already? Well, in my eyes, it may not be in a 3D format. It definitely is in a 5D format. And my journey is very active. It's just not active in the way that we perceive that it should be active, in being together in the same spot, doing the same thing at the same time. But we are in this other level doing the same thing, same in a different spot at the same time. It's, you know, so which story do I want to hold on to? Do I want to hold on to that, you know, this is, you know, whoever knew that there was a 5D world for us to live in the first place? And then to experience the beautiful journey that's taking place and transpiring on a regular basis. I have been challenged to the max with me holding my presence with my journey, but I can't run away from it. I can't shut the door on it. I can't say no more, universe. Not unless I want to go lay down and sleep all day and all night long. and even then, I can't run away from it because Divine's going to come and talk to me about it. It's constant. So, yeah, I have all of you. You got me, and I was divinely led to you. Yep, 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 yep. And I'll keep snooping until he shows up in the cards. And the cards scream love, 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 love. No, no, no. No, even I did a reading, I think it was even earlier today, and it was like, it's magical. It's magical how the cards come out. What you guys don't know is, I know I've been on this journey with the cards. Almost any time I question my journey, I will get that soulmate connection. I will get that Two of Cups. I will get the Ten of Pentacles. I will get the... I mean, it's such a beautiful journey. The cards help me stay balanced, which I was divinely led to the cards. It's not like I just said one day I'm going to read the cards. The cards were all like, here, Cynthia, this is what you're going to do. Like they came knocking at my doorstep. And so we are in this journey already. When we're going to come back together in the 3D format, I have no idea. Is it ever going to happen? I have no idea, but I believe it's going to happen. I believe it with all my heart. I mean, why I believe it is I can't believe that Divine would let me be here talking to you guys, rooting you guys on forward day in and day out and believing in my story. And I've been believing in my story for 2 solid years, constant. I can't believe that Divine would trick me. So Divine's not tricking me. Divine is leading me in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. You're so brave and so vulnerable with us all about your story. It shows us that you're human too. I am human. It is. We have a choice to what we're telling ourselves with that mindset. I can shut down my story today. But I don't want to because it's beautiful. I don't know if I can shut it down. Just because it's all over me. It's all over. It's in my phone. It's in the universe. It's people that don't know me. People that don't know me, they'll come up to me and they already know I'm on this beautiful journey. And yeah. Anyhow, who do we got next? We got Sanelli. Yeah, just last 4 days, I've tried to work, and every time I go to work, the universe brings me back home, says, no, you're not supposed to work right now today. You're supposed to just chill. It's because I've been getting a lot of downloads. And even one last night when I got it went through my whole body and shifted, and it was like it released, And we'll see what that's all about. So Nelly, hi Gypsy. More power to you, my love. My question is, when will I meet my true love? His looks, nature, and qualities. Okay. Let's see. I like to pull on this deck for looks and qualities. Hey, Andrew. What happened? Somebody did a card reading on my Divine. and when the reading said that he didn't have me on their mind all the time, we're seeing signs all the time, the card came up. No. That's what happened. Yeah. Don't start me again. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the camera on again. I'm another commercial. Don't ask me again, you guys. Yeah, I believe in the cards. That's for sure, huh? For sure. Wishes and dreams coming true. Okay. Now, all right. What I need is we want to get... Your smile makes me happy. Ooh. When will I be? Okay, his looks, natures, and qualities. Looks and natures and qualities. Looks and natures and qualities. Looks, natures, qualities. All right. It's telling me to rewrite my script here. Okay. Too much of my energy's in the cards here. Hold on. We're going to get you yet. Where's another deck? Here, this one. Another good one. Yeah, the cards are picking up my energy, so clean it out, Miss Gypsy. All right. What's his looks? This is for Snelly. What's his looks? Snelly, what's the future husband's looks, qualities, nature? We want to know. We all want to know. Let us know. Coming in fast. Could be a fire sign. Passion, action, desire. Come on. Come on, cards. Hearts dancing. Nemo. I think for sure they're a fire sign. So Sheila, now you know what it is for the sister to cry. She hardly ever cries. Oh, that one came up in the other reading too. Okay. It's like, for sure I'm getting that he's a fire sign, but he's here. This card came up also with this card came up in the one that I put away just because, I know I was dealing with some of my stuff, but this is like he still has some insecurities inside, and I think we all do. That's that part, like what you guys are watching me go through right now. You're seeing that, Miss Gypsy's feeling a little insecure about her journey. It's like, no, it's just like, yeah, I guess it's been a long journey, and I'm waiting for Divine to tell me what's next. It's I don't even really question it. But there's something in there. But I believe that we all have something. Okay. This is more like people might look up to him. Yeah, like, because this is the fire sign here, okay? He does feel insecure inside, even though people look up to him, they praise him, they sing with him, they dance with him, they play music with him. Give me more what he looks like. Give me what he looks like. Give me more what he looks like. Oh, you guys, look at you guys. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You guys make me smile. Woo! Let's get the vibe in the house going. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. Get the vibe going. Flip that script. Flip that script. Flip it, flip it. Flip it to better. Flip it, flip it. Flip that script. Flip it, baby. Flip it. What's that next card out? He likes spending time outside. He likes spending time outside. He likes spending time outside. Even though he's a fire and he likes to work with passion, he likes to have his quiet time too. He likes to have his alone time too. Yeah. Girl power. For everyone. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, will you give me a look? Can you give me a look? Yeah, the gem within, the gem within. There was another card pulling up over there. It's talking about the gem within. It's a brand new beginning. Still not telling me what it looks like. Why is it not telling me what he looks like? That one pulled up again. So maybe maybe he has dirty blonde hair. I don't think that, even though just not looking happy here. He must be in that lower vibrational feeling with Miss Gypsy. How does the same card come out? It's almost like you're going to be, you are there for him. Let's just go back to you, Sonelli. It's almost like you can see the gem within inside of your divine masculine. He may not see it, but you see it. That's what kind of like what I think goes on with mine. And mine's a fire sign too. Yeah, and mine likes to spend time alone too. So am I doing my reading or your reading? I don't know. This is your reading, right? That you're able to see the gem within, even if he's in this lower vibrational feeling, even if he's in this lower vibrational feeling. But he is kind of like the head of the pack, that people look up to him, people praise him. But you actually help lighten the load. You bring this butterfly feeling of effect. You allow him to feel more easy. You allow him to make forward movements and do things without getting all clogged up in his mindset. It hasn't told me what he looks like today. I think when it's not really being clear on something how it looks at is because maybe Divine's still out there choosing that one, you know, and that one could be one day and one another until we get that right one lined up. But it's going to be one that's looking for the sweetness within, and that's going to make you feel joyful. This is what I would say, this is how you feel when he comes forward, you know. So let's see, this one is also another one that has more like a dirty blonde hair. I would say maybe he's 5'2". And he's younger. And you want a time frame. When are you two? Let's get the time frame is, when are you two going to meet? It's in progress. And then we get that for you last time. When are you going to meet's in progress now, okay? I would say he's a fire sign. He likes to spend time outside. A lot of different things he likes to have his alone time. He does have insecurities and worries that he has going on, but you're able to nurture that. You're able to see the gem within inside of him, even though he has those worries and even though he has those insecurities. He does, people look up to him. He leads and guides people that make them feel better. He inspires them. And you help lighten his load. You help him be able to see from a new beginning all the time. So he gets a fresh start all the time. And then this is the two of you at the end. He's coming to your house and you're so excited. Whee! Yay! 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 Woo! And when your time you're going to meet, that's in progress right now. That's what I got for you, Sinelli. Woo! 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 This is a love story within and without. That's right, the love bug is flying towards you now. Woo, 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 woo. I'm going to catch it. All right. Next is Andrew, A-N-J-U. Andrew, it's your turn. Please post your question. You're here typing? Okay. Thank you, love. He is coming towards me. Yep, yep, yep. I'm super excited. Yeah, stay in that mode. Stay in that excitement mode. No matter how long it takes, just stay in that exciting way. Just know that Divine is lining the right one up for you, you know, because those last two cards looked really, really fun. It's like, you know, he's wanting to find the sweetness within, and he's coming over to your place, and you're all excited. Just remember that. That's the energy that we want to keep into our vibrational feeling, you know. Actions. Okay, current feelings and next actions. When will he contact me? Message from my message box. Ooh, of course, of course. What are they? Current feelings. Current feelings. Okay, the current feelings. This is for my dolls. Well, we had a little monkey out today. Hi, we're just doing a little monkey show today. Well, I got my happy dolls. Goes, hey, we're playing around here. What's that monkey doing in my house? Oh, I'm just over here visiting because, you know, I heard that you guys are looking for a love story and I'm monkeying around in your guys' love story. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're just monkeying around and just keep that smile going. Yeah, we're going to keep that smile going. We're going to keep it. Lion's in the house. Lion's always in the house. I love my lion. There's other ways that universe talks to me too through my for my soulmate connection. My soulmate connection comes through my dog. Okay, he does. Whether you believe it or not, he does. The monkey's causing all the chaos. All right, the little monkey was causing all the chaos. If the little monkey would have left those questions out at the beginning of the show, Miss Gypsy would be safe. But I guess it needed to come out, you know. Yeah, that's how we're all connected in this weird roundabout way. I think somebody just came home today and, you know, we've been dealing with those tears with the one that's been away for a couple of days. And now that they're home, now they're close to Miss Gypsy. Now Miss Gypsy gets to blame her emotional story on somebody. Yeah, I tell you, that's not a lion in that house. That's a crab. Yeah, she's laughing about the crab. All right. Let's see. The lion and the monkey. All right, so the monkey causing all the chaos. Hey, new monkey. All right. Current feelings. What are their current feelings? Release.
What are their current feelings? Confused. They need to release the confusion. Know what else? And they're in the middle of praying about that. Yeah, they're, because I think that we all have, we all are, it's so easy for us to get into this lower mindset, even today, just by a two-letter word popped down here. It was a no. When that showed up, it put Miss Gypsy into this confused state. We all have the capability of getting into this mindset or this state at any time, and whatever is bothering him at this time, it needs to be released, right? And he is in the middle of praying. He's praying. This is, dear Lord, how do I turn my lemons into lemonade so I can feel abundant instead of worthless, so I can feel worthy instead of less than? So he's working. So that's like, he's doing something that's in the middle of working on himself at the moment, okay? And his next action, what's your divine masculine's next action? Or vice versa. Ask it. What's their next action? What are their next actions towards you? Let's put it that way. Okay. What are their next actions towards you? Okay, let's see. Well, that's not making any action. But this one, oh, okay. This has to do with something that's he's going through something right now that he really needs to release. Whatever he's going through right now brings him great sadness, and he needs to take time to heal, to be able to forgive himself or others for something. But once this energy shifts within him, once his energy changes with him, that's when the sun happens. That's when the happy outcome comes, where he gets these good ideas, and that's when he's willing to take the lead, and that's when he has confidence to make this forward movement. Which actually, that forward movement actually is a life-changing experience. It brings change. It allows them to spread their wings. And that time, it's almost all of a sudden, he notices you again. He goes, oh, you kind of come into your own. You have. I haven't been around you long enough, but you kind of come into your own. Kind of like coming around, checking you out, and coming to continue on moving forward towards you. So there should be some forward movement. There's still a lot. There's this energy that really needs to be laid down and put to rest, and for him to get over that saddened feeling. Because when we're feeling less than, not whole and complete, when we're feeling sad, and when we're feeling overwhelmed or anything, we don't want to make a forward movement towards our love now. When we make that forward movement towards our love, we want to make sure we're in this loving vibrational feeling. But that's in the middle of the works. It is being taken care of, because he's reaching for the sun to shine, for the happy outcome, for this happy experience, for this life experience to come together, where he is it actually continues to make a move forward towards you, and he will start to notice that you've come a long way since the last time that he really took note, or whatever as well, before he got himself in this lower vibrational stuff that he's going through. It doesn't have anything to do with you, but that energy has to be cleared. Like whatever's going on with me, that energy has to be cleared, So, yeah. And what's it say down there? It says gifts of money and time and effort, new career opportunities, receiving a loan or paying off debts. I would say this is more about balance. This has more about balance. It is waiting for him to come into, for you both to come into balance so you guys can come together. And then the message from the message box. So the time, to me, the time is, it has to do with whatever that emotion, feeling that he's going through, that he really needs to shake up, to clean up, to figure out how to rewrite his own script so the emotion shifts and changes into a different way. So I would say that would be the time. It's kind of like in the works. Well, I'll pull a time card anyhow, but that's what it told me to tell you. No, I'm not going to do it again. It doesn't want me to do it again because the when has to do with when he's able to correctly that lower emotional feeling. So it's telling me not to get pulled from the time box. But we'll get into here. Let's see what you want to attract. What's the attractor factor within your connection? Be like, now this one. It says, I am the one on their mind all the time. That's what I want. That's what I got a no on. That's what I was disappointed about. But I'm over it now. Loving all of me. No, they're not wandering. They're not wondering. They're loving all of me. No question about it. And one more from the love box. Christinelli. Oh, I got two more. That you guys love hanging out, doing nothing at times, just hanging out together, doing nothing. You don't have to have something on your chart all the time, and you're enthused with you have excitement for each other. You have enthusiasm for each other, and you guys love to cuddle. Get in the blanket and cuddle together. I need some cuddling tonight, but I don't got nobody to cuddle with, so I guess I got my dog. Well, all I have to do is call my divine. My divine will come through my dog, and then I guess I got my divine that way. But that's not what I meant. All right. I'm looking for the real thing, the real deal. All right, that's what I got for you, Andrew. And we got Lupa next. Okay, Miss Gypsy's so sweet. Thank you. I'll send that monkey back to the trees. A bad monkey. Danny, I got two people in front of you, okay? And you have to actually be here for your actual reading. You're so welcome, Andrew. I love you back. Thank you for all the love. Okay, Lupa. Hello, Miss Gypsy. Love to see you smiling and happy. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Please check when will I be able to get a clarification from Kay. Will there be a future for us? Any timeline if I can get any messages from him? You're making it to the reading. Okay. When will I be able to get clarification from Kay? When will I get clarification from Kay? It's happening now. It's in progress. Everything's in progress. It's happening now. So maybe it's because you're going to get some information from Miss Gypsy. I don't know. Tell you, those are two cards. Okay. So it's happening now. So to get clarification, will there be a future for us? Okay. Will there be a future for us? Will there be a future? Will there be a future? Will there be a future? Will there be a future for Lopa and Kay? Lupa. In the near future, it says, will there be a future? In the near future, there'll be a future. How does that happen? How does that card come up when we're talking about future? That's the only card in this deck that talks about, I don't think it's the only card in all my decks that talks about in the near future. I'm telling you, there'll be a future in the future, and there'll be a future in the future. I tell you. Any timeline. That is the timeline. It came up. And the timeline says it's what's happening now. This was the timeline. It's in progress. It's happening now. It's in the near future. That's all timeline. It's all timeline. And if I can get any messages from him. Okay, we're going to get... any messages. Where's my message cards? If he had something to say to you today from the deep soul level, what would it say? We're going to get the hidden truth cards and find out. I'm going to find out from that hidden truth. Let us know what the hidden truth, if they had something to say, even if they don't even know if they had it to say, what would they say? When they, if they could, if that deep soul level of them could come out and tell us that story. I will wait for a sign from you. What kind of sign do they need? What sign? Oh, what else would they say? What else would they say? You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. Even if it's a spiritual disattachment, maybe, let's see. But they want to, the bottom line is they want to know you were the best thing that's ever happened to them in their entire lives. The timing just wasn't right. That's what those cards are trying to tell me to tell you. All right, you guys, remember to hit that like button and hit that like button again and bring in another like and share it out there and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Making sure you guys are hitting that like button. Let's see, I've got probably 21, 22 people on the list now. Let's see how many likes I got. And I got 17 likes. That's the way it is. I've been missing 3 almost the whole show. So, all right. We're going to be calling you guys out on this. Miss Gypsy, you are the best. Ooh, you are love. Ooh, you are the most powerful, wonderful human being. Yay, 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 yay. You're loved by us. And give us your shout out for the being awesome. Woo. Self-love. You're 22nd in position. You guys need to let me know you're hitting that like button. Those cards so resonate. Oh, I'm glad they do. And I feel the time was not right. Okay, I'm glad those cards all resonated. That's perfect then. Even with my connection, why it didn't happen when it didn't happen is because there has been a lot of major work. The divine has been working on both of us. And I know that. It's very clear to me. So, all right. Francisco, make sure you hit the like button. I need you to hit the like. All right, perfect. And thank you, Miss Gypsy. You're the happiest soul I know. Woo. Well, I tell you what. Hey, Pearl, I'm so happy to see you. And now I'm happy. My divine soul, Miss Cynthia, ma'am, I hope you're doing great, and I am glad to see you again, and I love you unconditionally, and God bless you forever. I love you unconditionally, too. You guys can all go home except Paul. I'm just playing. Stick around, Paul. I need you. I need you around in my show some more. Well, at least today I do. Yeah. I do. You have no idea. I am going to go to Irvine next week. I'm going to probably leave here on Tuesday night, and I'm going to stay there until probably Saturday or Sunday night, one of the two. And I'm probably going to do my show over at my daughter's house. And I'm just going down there to visit. I was going down there for an event, but the event got canceled. But you know what? It didn't cancel my trip. It didn't cancel my travel. It didn't cancel the rest of my plans. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I need to see my daughter too, you know. And get out there in the sun. Today I have come to greet you. Please do not add my name to the list. Oh, good. That's all right. We already did your reading. My list is full anyhow, Paul, you know. So I'm happy that you come in and greet me and say hi and you know, check in on me. I appreciate it. I've been, I don't know, the last 3 or 4 days, it's been some heavy energy. It's been telling me to take some time out to be able to collect some of this information. Yeah, thank you so much. So, I don't even know whose reading I'm on anymore. Lupa, I just finished. Is May here? Is May in the house? May. I've been out and out of the chat, and who are we on? We're on May. I don't even know where you're at, Sarah. Sarah, you're 15. I'm only on 5. Hey, CB. Woo, woo, woo. All right, so I'm looking for May. May, you got 1 minute. 1 minute right now. I'm giving you 1 minute to post your question. And who's after May is Vanny. So, Vanny, if you're here, you stick around. 11:11. Make a wish. Ooh, I got my wish. My wish came in the chat. Are there any free spots left? No, actually, I'm kind of full tonight. I mean, you're always welcome to stick around until the end to see if I'll fit you in at the end. I can write your name after that. And that always depends on how I feel and if people have missed. And let's see, do we have an updated list besides that one? Let me see. 19, I got that one. Yeah, Sarah, so you're at least an hour away, Sarah. So you can look at it that way. But you got to be here. You got to be here to get that spot. You know, Misha, I'm out of spots tonight. So I mean, I can add you guys down at the bottom of the list and see how I feel when I get there, but you know, I don't know if it's going to make it that far tonight. I actually, where you said we got, I got 19 on the list. I don't know where the other 3 are. So, Achila, who are the last 3 people on the list? How about that? You can give me an update. Oh, self-love is the last one. Okay, and then oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Francis is 20, and oh, but Pearl doesn't want to be on the list. Well, let's leave Pearl there anyhow. Even if Pearl's not here, we'll read for Pearl. How about that? Let's see how Miss Gypsy does at the end of the show. Okay, and then what we'll do here is, so CB, I'm going to put you down here because Pearl doesn't want to really reading. So I'll put you down here. And then Mesha, I'll put you down. You guys are only down here if I feel like reading at that time. You do not get a guaranteed spot. So. And it's locked. All right, so May didn't come in, right? May didn't come in with her question. Pearl, feel free in freedom and peace and joy and unconditional happiness and unconditional love is a recipe for the divine soul. Woo, 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 woo. Lots of hugs. Thank you. We're not removing Pearl. Pearl gets the vibes going. Yeah. Well, we'll just give Pearl time right now. Okay. You're so welcome, Mesha. Now, I'm still looking. May didn't show up. So, Vanny, are you here? Vanny, Vanny. Mm-hmm. 1 minute. That's what you guys get, because that list is clear. Who's next? And you know me, I trust in divine. If you guys aren't here, that's divine helping. Okay. 30 more seconds. After Vanny is positive vibes. Is positive vibes here? Today I don't want to receive a mail. I know, we're not giving you one. She's just playing with you. I got you off my list, Paul. You don't have to worry about it. All right. Yeah, Chile is playing with you, that's for sure. Okay, hey, how are you? Oh, I've been up and down. I've been pretty good. I the last 4 days, I've been trying to go to work, but it keeps bringing me back home because it wants me to be in that quiet space, because that quiet space gets you more downloads, and I've had a lot of downloads in the last 4 days, and I've even had some releases, that just it's like pulled out of my system. It's like I felt my whole body jump at one moment. So yeah, that's how Miss Gypsy's doing. I hear you, Paul. Paul, Paul, you're gonna be, everybody's after you now. You're so humble. Thank you for showing up. Oh yeah, we're so happy to have you here. Definitely, Miss Gypsy needed your vibes tonight. All right, meet true love. Have Alicia meet her true love. Love messages from my true lover. The true lover. Let's get over here. You want to know first if you met. You want to first know if you met your true love. You want to know if you met your true love. Have you met your true love? Have they met their true love? Have they met their true love? Yeah. Hello, Miss Gregory. Get more information. Well, ask help from others. Romance. So the angel cards are saying get more information, ask help for others, but there is romance in the air somewhere there. So that has to do with meeting her true love. Your true love has to do with that one that makes you feel romantic. That one, I know what it's trying to tell me. You don't even have to ask. When you meet that one, you will be on fire. You will be so intoxicated. You will be so intense. Every time you think about the person, every time that you anything that happens, you will be so vibrant. You'd be lucky to be able to stay dry. Let's put it that way. Alicia and Sheila. You'll be so hot. You'll be so bothered that your insides will be telling you that one when that romantic one comes forward. So you think the help you're getting is listen to your body, listen to your vibes. The more information is really paying attention to how your body is reacting and responding around that one that makes you feel this romantic feeling inside. It's so deep. It is so warm. It's so special. It's so unique. You can't miss it. You cannot miss that feeling. That feeling is so intense. And Yeah, we'll go ahead and pull that one. It says all you got to do is manifest it. So, okay, so love messages from your true love. Your true love wants to manifest you into their life too. Let's see, manifest. Okay, give me some messages from that one. So they're manifesting you because you love to nurture. Give me some messages from that loved one. Like you're open to the manifestation. Nurturing the story. Love messages from the true lover. Love messages from the true lover. Give me some love messages. Starting brand new beginning together. Divine masculine, divine feminine, they attracted each other into their lives to play this musical, beautiful journey. This beautiful journey. One that goes with the flow. It's like easy. It's like, come on, let's go with the flow with this this beautiful journey that's here in front of us. Let's create our life story. This beautiful one, operating from, so we can move into love. So we can move in together. Yeah. So, again. When you feel this feeling, the feeling of the romance, the feeling that it's almost like an intoxicated feeling. It is so intense, right? To feel that feeling, then you're gonna know that's the one. And they have manifested you. You have manifested them. You've nurtured the manifest. You've nurtured your soul. You're open to the manifestation taking place. It is bright, beautiful, colorful. Music to the ears. It's moving together in this natural flow, moving together in love. This is your love story going on here. And that's it. All right. And cheers, Mr. Sprite. Ooh, Mrs. Sprite. There you go, Mrs. Sprite. Have some Sprite. And get your vibe higher and higher. Yeah, get my vibe higher and higher. Hey, you just showing up makes my vibe higher. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if they are. Let's see if they're your true lover. If is Osa. I'll slaughter you guys' name all the time, but you know who I'm talking about. We want to know if that's your true lover. Are they your true lover? No need for you to worry. You worried about knowing if that one's your true lover? No need to worry. Let go. It's up to you. I would no, the bottom of the deck says no. And that's where we started the show. So, I did remember you guys, I got these career cards too, if you guys are looking for career solutions, you know. I'll be asking about that. They're pretty neat. I just got the deck. I think it was yesterday. I pulled the cards for myself, and they were spot on. I already know I'm supposed to be doing that. It's talking about me running my own mastermind, so you know. I already know. So I started, you know, putting my stuff together. Let's see how far Miss Gypsy gets with all that. Yeah. All right. What happened here? Manifesting love in here. Ooh, positive vibe. Okay. Pearl, because Mr. Gregory belongs to Cancer zodiac sign. Yeah. And Mr. Gregory belongs to me. Wow. Yeah. Those two are getting married, Paul, so. Yeah, they're in the middle of all that stuff. They met right here on the Gypsy channel. You're so welcome, positive vibe. I know some of the cards that came out were kind of like the same as before. Divine timing, woo woo woo. Hitting up that power box. Divine, is it your turn to read? All right. All right, so Divine Timing's given the tip, new love story begins now. Ooh, yeah, it's been in action. What's really neat is like they're going through the journey. As I mean, they're on the phone all the time. I tell you what, to get those two off the phone is like, I don't even think they had any sleep since the day they met. You know, well, since the day that they decided to hook up. You know. It's been a wonderful journey to watch them go through even their lower vibrational stories. When they go through it together. It's not like one of them's running out and saying, no, I'm not dealing with this. It's like they're sticking it out together through those lower vibrational stories and through the higher stories, knowing that, you know, anything that's in that lower vibrational story is for us to grow from. You know. New love begins now on the Gypsy channel. Ooh, we're going to have to call it the Love Story channel. Core Goddess, hey, how you been? You've been hiding in the background, huh? It is. It is pretty special. All right, so Divine, I guess it's your turn. That's for my reading just now. I know your reading's here and you're going to pay for it, so I appreciate it. So, what do you want to know, Divine? Hey, Mia. My spots are full tonight. If you want to do anything, you can stick around till the end. See if I still have any breath left by then, and we'll see if I'll pull a reading or two here at the end. And but there's no guarantees. That's what I do got to say about that. Love story of Mrs. Gregory and yeah. Hi, Sweetheart Sunshine is live. Ooh, still waiting and wishing divine timing would hurry up. I hear you, God, Core Goddess. I agree. Can divine just hurry up with our divine timing with our guy? I mean, come on. Can you just hurry up? Can you just let us happen? I mean, I need a nice big hug from my guy. Yeah, I do. I need to be able to lay there and cuddle late at night with him too, and whisper sweet nothings in their ears, and you know, that chill time, that downtime. It's not always working. We both love to work, you know, but you know, can we just have that time where we can be spending that time together, you know, where we can feel the incest, that instinct. I mean, incest, the instinct. You better watch out what Miss Gypsy says. You know, we feel that hot, passionate fire. So no worries, I saw you pinned comment and saw 3 spots. Oh, that's because I didn't repin it, so I thought, no, it's not your bad. I didn't repin it. Now, Divine, did you leave me the did you put your divine timing is my man, so that makes me Mrs. Gregory. Now you gotta flip the genders. He's Mr. Greg. Oh, Paul, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? We're here to pick on you. No more flipping these genders into the wrong category. 3 cards? You want 3 cards? 3 cards. Any cards. Okay, we'll get these. 3 cards. 3 cards. Any cards. For Mr. Divine Timing. 3 cards for Divine. What are those 3 cards? What would those 3 cards like to say? Just for Divine Timing. Right here, right now, here today. He's been gone for 2 or 3 days trying to get this visa all straightened out. It's been a headache. Yeah, but, you know, he come back home to get some rest now. Maybe he got that headache to be gone. Maybe that paperwork got a little easier by the time the 3rd day hit by. Let's see. We're trying to get a Chile over here. Mr. and Mrs. Gregory. There we go. Release. Releasing the story of the past, and pray for that better story to come in your way. And we're letting go of that old story, releasing that old story to letting this best story come forward. Another card, one more card for Mr. Divine Timing.
So this is how it is. Gregory is Mrs. Gregory. And in Chile, you're Mr. Gregory. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's what Paul's saying. Can't you see? Can't you see it? Paul's still flipping the script, so, you know. Yeah, Paul got that number a long time ago. We'll just flip the script around in every category and keep everybody confused. I'm going, no, you don't keep Miss Gypsy confused. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for Divine. Anything else for Divine? Chile is now my sister-in-law. Yeah. Oh, you're so sweet, Paul. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry in happiness now. He's calling you the sister. I mean, she's calling you sister-in-law. We're all united. One big happy family over here at the Gypsy house. See, I told you we were already married, Chila. Told you. Told you we were already connected. Yeah, you're praying. Okay, this is for you. Divine timing, release, release, release anything that's happened in the past, so we can let go of that old story of feeling less than whole and complete, or nothing's working my way. To like allow yourself to relax and allow the beautiful way to come out, so you can feel that, so you can hook up with Miss Sunshine. Say hello, sunshine. No, it's not hello, sunshine. Hook up with the sunflower is what I meant to say. The sunflower that's on all the way across the seas, all the way across the islands, onto the other side of the world. Allow yourself to hook up with her, because she brings you joy, she brings you happiness, she brings you laughter, she brings you play, she brings the balance within you. She does. And she is your destiny. Woo! There we got your 3-card read for divine timing from me to you. Woo! You got destiny on the table. Yeah, I know. She says he's Mrs. Paul, but it's Mr. Paul now. We're going to flip that script around. Okay, but that's already flipped around. That's why. Okay, you go ahead and play with them. Any time left? Any time left? Sorry, missed your intro. Any time left? You mean any slots left for a reading for tonight? My slots are full tonight. I've got actually 3 people on the waiting list. I can put you at the very end as a waiting list, but there is no guarantee, because that's just the way it is. You never doubted it. Yeah, they were cool 3 cards, huh? It's kind of neat. Like half the chat I know personally, and the other half of the chat I know just through the chat. It's kind of really cool, you know, because I'm also Cancer sign. That is Phenomenon Zodiac, so I'm Mrs. Paul. I tell you. The Cancer is the Mrs., I guess. Because they love to nurture their home bodies. Vidai, are you here? I'm on, Gary, I'm on 8 or 10, one of the two. So I'm looking for Vidai. If Vidai's not here, we're looking for Sapin. And if Sapin's not here, it'll be, oh, I'm not going to say the next person's name because they'll be right there. Vidai, are you here? Say, I'm gonna say, I'm in love. With my journey. You're so welcome, Gary. Okay, Vida is missing their turn. We're going on to Sapin. Sapin, are you here? Sapin. Hey, and our awesome new moon and eclipse can't stay. Oh, okay. Gonna go watch it, huh? Is it going on right at this second? Oh, I get it, I get it. All right, so Spapin is not here, so Great Courts. Great Courts, I know you're in the house. I know you're hanging around long enough to get your reading. You know what it's like to have to wait. I think that's what you had to do last time, right? Mm-hmm. So we're going. Yeah, I know. You're screaming really loud. Oh, there's a Sapin. Sapin, post your question. I guess I'm actually a mix of DM and DF sometimes, but it's true stuff with me. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit of DM and DF, but that's just the way it is. What is stopping my husband? What is stopping my husband to come back to home? Divine guidance. And Vanna, where were you when I was asking you? Okay, I'll get you both. Okay, you're close enough. But we're going Sapin first. Okay. My husband has come back to home. What is stopping my husband from coming back home? What is stopping your husband from coming back home? What is stopping your husband from coming back home? What is stopping your husband from coming back home? Stopping your husband from coming back home. How do these cards just play out the same cards? What is stopping the husband from coming back home? These are the same cards. So he's got to release some lower emotional feelings of rather the feelings that he felt rejected. He's feeling in isolation. He's feeling all alone. He's feeling like he's got to forgive himself. He has to forgive himself. He has to release the story that he's not worthy enough. He has to feel this. He has to release the he has to forgive himself, and sometimes some of that work has to be done through either some ho'oponopono by saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you, I'm sorry, please I love you. That's somebody that wants to do the work, okay? He is waiting for his instincts to change. He'll come back when his instincts can feel the joy within inside of himself, but he's not feeling the joy within inside of himself right now because he needs to release some of this toxic feeling that he has, and that what he needs to do is actually forgive himself, forgive his inner child. He has to love his inner self to forgive himself, okay? It is an instinct that he's waiting for to feel more vibrant, feel more joy, feel more whole.
again, he has this work that has to be done. Let me see here. I don't know. I was looking for a particular deck of cards, right? Okay. And I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them. I still haven't found them. Why? Because I forgot which deck I was looking for. I mean, that's sad, right? Which deck was I looking for? This is what needs to be done. This is when he'll come back. See, I going in my head trying to figure out which deck I was looking for. I know where it was supposed to be. Okay. Decision, decision, decisions. What are the decisions? Realizations. Emphasis on what? Finances. Something to do with finances too. Sometimes we allow ourselves to get stuck into the financial way before we come back. I'm not quite sure. To me, the decision... Oh, okay, let's see. The decision he has to come to the decision with emphasis that he's worthy, or that there's worth in the picture. He has to get through, this has to be let go of. This feeling, something has to be let go of. This feeling has to be let go of. And this one, feeling all alone, needs to be let go of. And this one needs to be let go of. And how he does that is finding the worth within inside of himself, so he can feel. When you're feeling worthy for yourself, then you feel more vibrant, you feel more whole, you feel more complete. Then you can make more clear decisions. He's got some emotional things that he has to deal with before he's going to come back home. That's what I get, honey. Let's see. Is he going to work through those things? Let's see. Can we get maybe a time frame of how long it's going to take for him to work through some of those things? How about that? What are some of the time frames? Give me a time frame to how long it will take for him to work through some of that before he goes back home. It's happening now. I mean, the stuff is in action. I mean, even one of the readings I did today, it gave me 4 cards of movement. Maybe it was 5 cards. Everything's happening right now, very soon, in December. So don't go too deep. Okay, so this is what? Oh, okay. Happening right now, very soon, maybe by December. Anywhere between a few days and between a few days and December. So I would say within the next 8 weeks. He's actually working on himself right now, honey. It's happening. And planning on making it, divine is saying by December. As long as the work keeps going in that action, so in that direction. All right? All right. So that was for Sapin, okay?
All right, you guys, make sure you hit that like button. Let me see if I got my 22 like buttons yet. I got 22 likes. Woo, 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 woo. You guys make me happy. You guys make me happy keeping up on those likes. All right, did it. Let's see what your question is. What subconscious thoughts are influencing me? How do I distinguish between the ones that need to be let go of and the ones that must be worked on? Okay, well, let's see. Thanks a lot, madam. Your reading always gives me a ray of hope. Woo, woo, woo. That's what I want. I mean, I don't do it. I mean, that's all I know how to do is let's find the happy story, because we already know what the sad story is, but what can we do to bring the happiness in? What can we do so we can live in this moment? How can we become more vibrant within our moment as we're going forward in this most amazing, beautiful way? All right, now let's see, what are the subconscious thoughts that are influencing you? Perfection. Yeah. And how do I give me some more? What ones? Okay, let me do this. How do I distinguish between the ones that need to be let go of and the ones that must be worked on? Okay, give me what is that Fatty needs to let go of? What do you need to let go of? This is not to be talking about to everybody else what it is that you need to do. That is truth. Okay, it's it's like this is, you probably want perfection. Okay, like we're looking at it to happen a certain way. And sometimes when we're looking for certain things, we may be asking other people, we're talking to this person and we're talking to that person. But I would say it's not to be talking to everybody about what it is that you're doing, or not unless it's in a higher vibrational story. But don't be talking to people about, you know what, I just don't feel good all the time. And then what happens is the vibration of that story all alone starts to seep into whoever you're talking about or talking to, and it starts making it more real. And these other people may not want to heal the lower vibrational story. They may tell you, well, maybe you need to go see a doctor or something, when you probably know that it has something to do with something more. Yeah, it has to do with growth. When we can actually grow without leaning on these other people's lower vibrational stories. So I would say let go of listening to, let go of telling the wrong people how it is that you're trying to grow so you can truly grow. Because if there's somebody that you're sharing your story with that doesn't understand what you're trying to do in growing, they can keep us stuck. They can hold us back. They may not be trying to hold you back, but they can easily hold us back in that lower vibrational story. But you're actually trying to grow. To grow is if you're going to talk to someone about your lower vibrational story in any which way, shape, or form, it's like, talk to Miss Gypsy. It's about, okay, let me see it. What is the lower vibrational story that insecurity? Okay, so that has to do with our heart chakra, which I believe that we've all been damaged, at a very young age, that our heart is not. So the heart, what needs to be let go of is asking the wrong people for guidance, because they're going to lead and astray you. Okay, because you're actually looking for growth. What it is that you need to work on is the heart chakra. How I would work on the heart, there's several things I would do, but I think the one that I would work on the most, what's coming up is the Louise Hay book, that you can love your life. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Which it's called Love Yourself, Heal Your Life. You Can Heal Your Life. Oh, here's the one I want to get. You Can Heal Your Life. That's the name of it. You Can Heal Your Life, and it's by Louise Hay. That's a book that you can get. And if you don't want to do the book, we've got YouTube that does all this stuff. Okay, here, all right, here, perfect. Share, copy, back to the show. So here is the book that's read online on YouTube. That's what I would do to start helping you build yourself up from your insecurity, feeling less than, not whole. Very cute. Very cute. Where'd that come from? I'm very grateful to you and all the sweet thoughts and love you have for me in your heart, and all these sweet words and feelings that you have towards me, Miss Attila. Yeah, she's saying that for me, though. So, okay, Vanny, I'm at, no, she was not for Vanny. Eye, okay. So, our perception of being perfect needs to be let go of. Okay, we are all imperfect people. Allow your imperfection to be your new perfect. Stop talking to other people about even your heartbreaks or your lower vibrational stories or how you're insecure, because that's what you're looking for growth. If you're here on this channel, you're looking for growth. Okay, the growth that needs to be, so that let go of the talking to gossip talk and go right into listening to the video, that playlist, that's a book. It's You Can Heal Your Life from Louise Hay. That's what came up for me to tell you, to help you feel more better, whole, complete. And I used to read that book. I probably have the book I probably have that book somewhere, but in the middle of my life this year, I don't know where it's at. Probably in one of the boxes out there somewhere. But but I started that. That was probably, I don't know, a long time ago. That was probably the beginning of my journey reading some of her stuff. Okay, all right, that's what I have for you, Vat-Eye. We do need to practice self-love. In fact, these 4 days that it's been really making me stay home more, is it allowed me to love myself even more. Meaning that, since my man's not here to hold me, since my man's not here to touch me, I have to hold myself. I have to touch myself as if I'm being touched by that one. Since that one's not being here, I'm going to pretend that their arms are around me. I'm going to pretend that they're touching me. I'm, not in a sexual way, but more, when I need that hug, that, I'm allowing that hug to come from myself because that other person isn't here. So to really go deep into loving this body, this soul, this being that you truly, really are. To allow yourself to love yourself deeper. Yeah, one of the things is, when you're touching your hair like this, it's like you're allowing You're allowing the love to go in, and you're allowing any of the dark stuff to go out. It's right. It's just something so simple. It just changes the, don't do it too fast. You want to do it at a pace that you can feel the vibration of the love going in as you're pulling out the toxic feel. So, yeah. So, just loving, I was a massage therapist years ago, and the reason why I was a massage therapist is I can go up to anybody and I can touch them right where they need to be touched. And so, myself being alone, and sometimes I have to touch my, touch my heart where it needs to be touched. I need to touch my soul. I mean, I can touch it from here, but my hand touching here, I can feel it radiate through my body, like my throat chakra sometimes needs extra help. I can touch it and I can feel like the healing taking place. I'm just almost demanding divine to making sure that it's healing my soul in the process, because my divine masculine hasn't stepped forward. So, we got to make sure that Miss Gypsy's staying in this higher vibrational story. No, I'm not putting no pressure on. I did not put no pressure on. I really didn't. Don't even say I did. No pressure. You're just missing out on the best thing ever. I get that story going. I get that love story going, baby. Catchy. Me and you. Yeah. You know who. Yeah. Whose turn is it? I don't know. We're on Miss Gypsy's turn. Oh, damn, all night long. That's whose turn. Giant quartz. Did giant's quartz ever show up? Yeah. And I'm overwhelmed nowadays. A lot of overthinking going on. I really need some assistance and some insight over my question, which is going, well, you gotta wait, Gary, because I got you in here somewhere. Where are you? Your turn's almost here. Great quartz. Is great quartz not here? Then if great quartz not here, then we'll get to Gary. I mean, that's the way it's gonna go. You're my rainbow, the perfect balance between sunshine and rain. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you talking to divine timing. Oh, I tell you, you guys flirting in the background. I tell you, come on, Paul. Oh, Paul, you come to the show and change the energy every time, every day. You're welcome, Miss Gypsy. Needed you here today. I did. I really did. I told you we're energetically connected. I mean, it just happens. Call upon divine. Huge quartz. Where are you? I'm telling you. They missed their turn last time, too. And then they were all upset. Humongous quartz. Yeah, it got so big they can't move. They can't make it to the chat in time. They better slow down until they can feel those shoes. And Sheila, I thought you had class today. What's going on? You got Miss Gypsy on your mind all the time. You couldn't get away. Massive quartz. Divine timing is going to be crushed quartz. Easy, Mrs. Turn. It is. He's going to be pissed. All right, Gary. We're moving on, Gary. It's your turn. Lucky you. All right, let's see. You're overwhelmed nowadays with lots of overthinking going on. Get out of your head. Stop thinking. I know it's not the easiest thing to do. But when you start to truly learn how to do it, then you can claim your life back. I really need some assistance and some insight over my questions, which is going through my head. Well, what are your questions? Laughing is the best therapy. It is. Hey, you really like my aura. Woo. I tell you what, you guys come here to my channel to heal. Let's get that. Let's get you guys going. No show quartz. There we go. No show quartz. No cuts today. I tell you. And I got a list of 4 afterwards. So yeah. Here's my question. I don't see it. I see it. Here's my question. No, I'm just playing with you. How about this? I'm going to put on the commercial and I'm going to run to the restroom while you're writing your question. I'll be back. Let's see if I can get a long enough commercial. Did I get... Okay. Could you please clarify these questions? Does Rahel, Rahel, does Libra have someone in their life? Or do they still want me? What is really going on, Gypsy? I'm worried. No contact for 1 year. Okay. One, the no contact for 1 year. Sometimes it takes time. Many times it takes time for growth. When we have some lower emotional feelings that come in between us, we have to grow through them, to learn from them. And it's not always a matter of a day or two, or a week or two, or even months. I know. I'm extremely grateful, and I feel blessed to be a part of this channel, which provides divine light and divine energy and divine happiness to all of us, and give you some divine strength for your show too. All right. So, Gary, let me see what cards need to come out, and I'll quickly what it is you need to hear. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that too. Okay. So when we're at first, Gary, the first thing is when we're in no contact. One of the things that's so important, I know it may not sound easy, we're going to see what we can do is to move the energy. We're going to see, okay? We have to change our focus. When we're in no contact, let's see, let me see, hold on, let me get these words right. When we're dealing with our emotional self, we so much have our emotional self out there relying on somebody else to do something or say something or do something or act a certain way or be a certain way or be in a certain spot or be in a certain time. And we have our energy out there attached to other people so much that what happens, we as an individual become depleted. Because we're giving our power away, we're giving our strength away by being attached to these ones that are going through their own journey too, okay? Right now, so it's letting me know what the first thing to do is to somehow change your focus. So what's happening for you, my dear, while he's away, it is time for you to strengthen your bond with inside yourself. Find the light within inside of yourself. How do you love yourself more than the love that you're gifting out there to them? Can you, for a moment in time, detach the fishing rod hook that's actually attached to him? Detach it from expecting him to make a change, a decision, a movement in any which way, shape, or form. Detach your energy from any expectation of him. Detach your energy from him and reel it back in for yourself, so you can get stronger. This'll make you stronger as an individual, because you're not pulling on them and it's not pulling on you. Okay? When you actually bring yourself in and find the strength within, you're going to find this more beautiful, radiant soul that you are. You're going to spread your wings even more. When we actually detach ourselves from being actually energetically hooked into
our divine masculine or divine feminine, when we actually detach that, we can actually find that strength within to love ourselves more, so we can actually spread our wings, spread our aura, spread our focus on ourselves. So it's making sure you're changing your focus from not being on him so much and reel it back in to here, okay? You leaving, Paul? See you, Miss Cynthia, Madam, and Mr. Gregory, and I'm glad to see you here. Well, thank you for coming into the show tonight. I really, 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 really needed you tonight for some reason or another, because Achila asked this question somewhere along there that made me start going downhill. But it actually was a work in progress. I got to see Miss Gypsy flip her script live, and then you helped too so much. All right, so sister-in-law. You got plans, Paul? You got some wedding plans? All right, and Gary, I become fearful sometimes that if they forget or someone else, I feel I did something wrong. Again, okay, Gary, this has to do with more to because if we are fearful of something, what we're doing is we're giving fear the strength. Fear is a lower vibrational story. Fear takes our breath away. Fear doesn't give us momentum. It doesn't give us energy. It depletes us. It wipes us out. It takes us under. So if we can change fear into trust, if you could trust the process, if you could trust the time apart, it really helps shift the energy around. Just me even saying that, I can feel the shift and the difference that going into this high vibe of the story. We got to get high vibes and flipping your emotional script around too better. Got to get those two together. I just had to say it. Anyhow, back to you, Paul. Is to and trust that what is meant for you will truly be for you. It can't be forgotten. Okay? It can't be someone else's. Even when you guys are apart, if they were with somebody else for a time and then they come apart, it doesn't really matter. When you guys are apart to go through your growing experience, no matter who is seeing who, no matter who is doing what, we are there to grow. To me, it's very clear to me for you to take your focus off of him and put your focus onto you, so you can actually let your vibrant self come out. Going into trusting the process, trusting the journey, trusting in divine, really helps take care of the fear factor. And when you're actually loving yourself more and finding that beautiful soul that you truly, really are, and putting more energy into that, what's happening at that moment, you're changing the vibration around within your own body, within your own vibration. You're changing the vibration around to having this more confident, this more loving being that you really are, that you're going to feel more radiant, you're going to feel more whole, you're going to feel more complete, and you won't be questioning if you did anything wrong. You will know that you did everything right. My goal here, Gary, is to help you. For me, the cards are telling me what you need to know. It's to love yourself more. to find something that you love to do, to invest in yourself. So you can manifest what it is that you want back into your life. What's so important for you, Gary, is I mean, it is a tower moment. For us to make major changes like this is a tower moment, because we're disrupting the way that we're used to feeling. We're used to feeling in that less than whole story, that story that puts us in this low vibe. We actually got to shake it up. You got to shake the shit out of your life to allow this vibrant story to come forward, so you can hear the music, so the music is in your body, so the music is in your soul, so the magic can come forward in this beautiful way. You know, the answers is not the answers that you're looking for. Even though you think this is all about him, the answers you're looking for is truly within yourself. This is a soul journey. This is a soul process. What you need is to be focusing on you, finding the things that you love to do, finding the things that make you feel vibrant, finding the things that make you feel whole, finding the things that make you feel light, finding the things that you get lost in time doing. And yes, it's going to be a tower moment, because we got to get out of the thought process that it's all about him. But I'm telling you, girlfriend, I'm telling you, when you actually allow yourself to shine this, when you find this part of you that's shining your better shine outside, he will want to come back to you playing music in your ears, and it'll be a magical journey. But this has to happen. Otherwise, you're re-attracting a lower vibrational story right back into your life. So I would really make sure I'm pushing through those things. Did I give Gary that? That was to someone else. Yeah, I would still go back to this. Go to, that's on YouTube. It's from Louise Hayes. It's You Can Heal Your Life. It is a beautiful, awesome, amazing book. Okay, it will help you. I'm tired. I try my best in myself, but sometimes my soul craves him no matter what. Yeah. So when your soul is craving him, it's like, what can he do? I know what can he do that he can't do? He can't do it because he's not there with you. So if he's not there with you, say he was on military, he's not going to be away for 3 or 4 years. What would you do for that loneliness? What would you do for that tiredness? When I actually realize that I'm lonely or something, I will go, okay, I reel my energy back into me. When I do that, then I'm not lonely at all, because I'm complete, I'm whole within inside myself. But if I got my energy out there wanting something that I can't have, then I might feel lonely, because it starts wandering and I'm all over the place. I'm all out there, ooh, and I'm not in here. So, yeah, we can all feel alone, but you know what? To find that beautiful soul within inside yourself when you're alone, this is what I do when I'm alone. When I'm starting feeling alone, I will go in and say, what part of me, what part of my body, what part of this temple that I live in is alone? And I tell you what, when I do that, I'm not alone. I got all this blood, and I got this skin, and I got my lungs, and I got my stomach. I mean, it's all doing its thing in there. But if I find a part of me that feels a little bit more painful or more lonely, I might go hug it within. But this link that I sent you is from Louise Hay. It's a book that's audio recorded. It's on YouTube. Go listen to it. It will really, really, really help you grow in your journey. It will help strengthen your bond within. It'll help you feel this more vibrant thing. And it'll make those tower moments be less of a tower moment. And it'll get to the point that it will attract that your divine masculine back in towards you. But it is important. It's important for us to do the work to love ourselves even more. That's what I have for you today, Gary. Yeah, when you feel like you're missing him, get up and do something that makes you feel better. When I feel like I'm missing my man, I tell you what, when I invest into my business, I go, I mean, if I'm lost in any which way, all I got to do is go right into the stuff that I'm building and creating, and it will take that worry away. And it was like all of a sudden 6 hours went by. I'm going, oh, I wasn't missing him any longer, you know, but I could use his energy, and I'll borrow his energy. Yeah, I can save myself. No one else can do it. That's right. Nobody else can do it for you. All I am is a person that can lead you and guide you to information that helps. I mean, what the stuff that I'm teaching you guys is it's reprogramming the mindset. Let's get our minds looking for it. The happier story. What makes us happy? What makes it so you're more vibrant? What makes you feel more complete? All right, next is Pamela. Pamela, if you're here, post your question. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with you, Gary. Gave you lots of good advice. Thank you so much, Gypsy. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Pamela's right on the ball. Look at that. Woo, 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 woo. Is E still in love with me? What do I need to know about this at this time? What do I need to know about our connection? All right. Let me see what it is you need to know about your connection with E. Woo, 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 woo. You'll find that you're a survivor, you're the hero of the story. That's right. Yeah, you're the life force. That's right. You attract what you want. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. So what's going on with you guys is a balance. That's truth coming. When my throat does that, it's because truth wants to come out and something's trying to block the information that I have to come out, right? This is about the divine masculine, the divine feminine coming to a balance so the love can be connected. There's healing going on between you guys right now, okay? Healing with the heart. Divine wants you to know to observe the process that's taking place and keep believing in the fairy tale dream of a story. Keep believing in the happy ever after story. Keep believing that you guys can succeed at bringing your guys' heart together. It's doubt that takes our dreams away. It's fear and insecurity that takes our dreams away. They're still in love with you. They're still in love. Look for a sign. What kind of sign? Communicate clearly. What do you want me to communicate clearly with? Compromise. It is a balance. It's the same thing. Okay? This is about balancing the heart. You guys are balancing your chakras. You're balancing your heart so you guys can come together. When I'm asking the angel answers, it says, look for a sign. I'm saying, what sign? It says, well, communicate clearly. I'm asking the cards to communicate with me. And it says, compromise is a balance. Allowing the balance to take place. There's healing that's going on between the two of you. I want you to observe what healing is taking place. I'll pull another card to see what the healing is, and it wants you to believe in your story, believe in your love story. To the healing that's taking place has to do with allowing ourselves to be radiant, to be whole, to be complete as individuals, to be operating from our shine from within. That's the healing that's taking place while you guys are apart. It's healing the heart, this is the heart coming together, but it's being healed. The heart gets healed when we truly are able to find our shine within, to operate from our passionate self, our loving self, no matter effing what. Yeah, you must love yourself first. That's it. Then the love of your life can come to you. That's 100% correct. So, Pamela, I see that there's still love there, and I want you to keep believing in the love. Right now, you guys are apart, right? You're apart, okay. Is he still in love with you? What do I need to know? What you need to know is that the balancing of the heart's going on. The heart is in the middle of healing. Your guys are in the middle of balancing your own soul, your own inner souls. And to observe the process is paying attention from all angles, from all sides, how your body is actually in the middle of this healing that's taking place. But it's so important for us to believe in our story. If I didn't believe in my story, I really wouldn't be here with you guys right now. I wouldn't. The only reason why I'm here is I 100%, 200%, 1,000% believe that I have this message, I have this gift, I have something to share with you guys. In this awesome, weird, roundabout way. I believe in it so much. That's why I'm here. Is I don't give up on me. Because I allow my shine to shine within. Even if I have a hiccup like I had earlier in the show. Even if I have that hiccup, I'm still shining from within because I'm doing what is I love. To allow my heart to be healed. So we can come together in this beautiful way. Because I keep believing in my story. The hidden love started right here when I started shining. That this is who I am, this is what I'm going to do, and so be it. I don't care what anybody else thinks. Except my divine. But that's where if that's my truth, then this is what's going on. A balancing within my own heart chakra also. Okay? That's what I got for you. That is for Pamela. Does he desire this union? You know, you guys all want to put your energy out there. Does he want this? Does he desire? Does he desire? Does he desire this union? Choose a direction. Meaning it wants you to choose a direction on you. Okay, does he desire helpful people? Choose a direction with helpful people. Compromise. Again, same. It's still telling me the same thing. It's not giving me an answer. The answer is that the soul needs to be balanced. Does he desire you? No need to worry. No need to worry. Take worry out of the mix. It said forgive. Don't worry. Communicate clearly. Don't stop. Yeah. The main thing that you need to know right now is making sure that you're aware that there's a balancing process going on between your guys' hearts to come in. This. Okay. Never, ever, ever give up. So there's a lot of stuff going on between energy that has nothing to do with him on your part and nothing to do with you on his part. But there is love there. Okay. There's things that are being worked on from a deep, deep soul level that needs to be taken care of. We can keep believing that we can do this, or we can choose not to, which creates a battle within. We can choose that we can have this by balancing our hearts, our souls, by finding the shine within. Okay, that's what I got. That's all you guys get right now. That's it, Pamela. Okay. So I know you're getting readings from me. You're getting backup from Achila and Divine Timing. We got lots of help going on in this channel. We're piling it on you. You're getting 3 for the price of 1. What was that one? That one was a like button. But you got 3 of us tag teaming you. Woo. Loving my team. You're so welcome. Divine has something better for you than you can even imagine. Yep. But we have to surrender. We have to think. We have to give up the control. The thinking it has to be this way. It has to be that way. Ashia, Ayisha. It's your turn. And then after that it'll be Sarah. Sending you lots of love and light, Pamela. Woo, woo, woo. And butterfly kisses. Oh, is there... Did I see... Oh, I thought I saw a sunflower there, but I don't think it's... Is that what I see? Oh, okay. It's Isha. Okay. Isha. You post your question. Who is coming towards me in love, and will it be long term? Been through a lot lately. I'm single. Okay. And you still here? Ooh, okay. We still got you on the list somewhere. Yeah, number 19, and we're on 14, so I'm glad you're still hanging around. All right, Isha. Who is coming towards me in love, and will it be long term? Been through a lot lately and single. Okay. So, first thing I want to do is for all of us, I think we've all been through a lot. I don't think any one of us is singled out. So I'm just going to take a moment in time. And I'm just, dear Heavenly Father, or whoever it is you believe in, divine, God, give us strength. Give us love. Give us what we need to let go of whatever it is that comes our way that seems so hard. Yeah, bring us some ease in. Just bring us something so life can feel like life again. We're all shifting, we're all moving all in this other direction. What other direction? The direction of finding the love within. Loving ourselves so much that we're loving everything that's going on around us. That direction. So Lord, give us the strength. Give us the power. Give us the joy. Give us the peace within. So we can go through this journey with a lot more ease than has been. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. All right. So, now what was the question again? Who's coming towards me? Who's coming toward you? Who's coming toward you? Who's coming toward you? Who's coming toward you? Yeah, that it's right now. Okay, we need to change the energy shift. You know, anything that's lack, anything that's doubt, anything that's not good. That's the shift. Why'd this card come out? Yeah. Coming toward you is someone that actually knows how to do what I was just talking about. Coming toward you. When those lower... If you have anyone come towards you that isn't ever loving, I want you to know that you're vibrant enough to tell, to know the difference. Because you're operating from a higher vibrational story. Let's see what's coming towards you. Why did it come out this way? Why it's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? I want to know. Tell me. Why? Show me more. So I asked what more. I want to know why. This is a lower vibrational stories. When I'm asking what's coming towards your lower vibrational story, I'm going, why? Well, then the moon card comes up, which is hidden. That's unseen. We don't know. So I'm digging more. This is worry. This is despair. This is lack, not good enough. So this is what, to change the vibe around. So, see, this is the first card. It's like, come on, little baby girl, come on, I want you over here so I can trick you. And so I want to know more. And see, this is a moon that you can't, it's like, we can't see. It's hidden. What is the trick? Well, it is still like a lower vibrational story. This is less than, not whole, not complete. And I'm going, well, you know, what can be done, you know? It's like, this is you now, you being in a higher vibrational story, because when we're operating from a higher vibration, We're higher vibration, meaning that we trust that we can bring this higher vibrational story forward. When we get into this vibration, we will not be attracting this. So maybe I would say we need to raise, what needs to happen is your vibration needs to be raised, to this higher vibrational story. So you can feel vibrant, so you can feel whole, so you can feel this completeness within. So you can feel the joy, so you can feel the laughter, so you can feel the play. As you wonder, as you sit there each and every day, now your mindset is going into this higher vibrational story instead of this lower vibrational story. So again, I'm just gonna keep, this is the, for today's show, go over, listen to this book. You Can Heal Your Life. It's a simple read, and it's from Louise Hay. You don't even have to read it. It is on YouTube. You can listen to it. Yeah, it's about a 5-hour thing, but you can listen to it in pieces. And I bet you listening to that book, little piece at a time, that you're going to actually start flipping your emotional script around to this higher vibrational story, where you're not going to be in this lower vibrational story. So you can actually be in this higher vibrational story. When you're thinking about it, you won't be thinking that lower story at all. You'll be thinking of who you are, how you're this vibrant soul, how you're loving, how you're whole, how you're complete, how you're adored, how you're admired. It is the internal script that needs to be flipped around so your love story can come in, okay? That's what you want to know, is your love story. But for our love story, our lover, to come towards us, to come for us, we need to really take care of this less than story. Listen to the video. It's the best gift I have for you guys today. Okay? All right. Yes. I want you to come back on my next show and let me know that you've been listening to that, and then I want you to let me know how it's energetically has made you feel, because I know that will help flip you guys' script around to this better script. That's the mean. There will be someone coming. There it will be, but right now it's so important for you to get into this higher vibrational thing. If we don't, what happens if we don't take care of ourselves and get ourselves into this higher vibrational thing, when this lower vibrational story comes towards us, you don't want to have that lower vibrational story be your match. That's why it's important for us to get our vibrations to this higher vibrational story. Otherwise, we're going to attract somebody less than what we're really looking for. But listen to that book. Do it for yourself. And when you listen to it, go into the chat and say, hey, Miss Gypsy, I listened to this part. I listened to 15 minutes today and 15 minutes yesterday. I just want to let you know how much better I'm feeling just by listening to what it is Louise Hay says about healing your own life story. So I can actually have that love of the life come in and that sun shining within your day. To have this beautiful love story come your way, we got to get this feeling out of the way. And this feeling, we got to get it out of the way too, but we got to do the work. Okay? All right. All right, so Isha, please go make sure you listen to that book. It will make a difference in your life. Okay, Sarah in the house.
Oh, Sarah, look at you, right on the ball. And it's 111 over there in India. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. I met someone recently and we vibe very well. That doesn't happen for me too often, friend. Wise. What was the purpose of us meeting? And we. Woo, 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 woo. I love the fact. I love that. You got some high vibes going there. Woo, 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 woo. And that doesn't happen very often for any of us, you know. Okay, so let's see. All right. Miss Gypsy got a piece of chocolate. See divine timing. See what's happening when you're down there and I'm up here. Got this box of chocolate. Yum, yum. You're here for the high vibes. Ooh. All right. Yeah, look at that. That's at the bottom of the deck. Let's see what comes up. Let's see if it flips back out. That's a happy ever after Fairytale Dream card. All right. All right, Sarah, met someone and they vibe very well. Woo woo. What was the purpose of this meeting? Well, they're coming towards you. They're trying to find their way. They want to come towards you. Yeah. They've been looking for someone like you. About working together, equal give and take. You guys are in balance. You're in the same alignment with each other. Ooh, yeah, he wants to offer. He likes you. He definitely likes you. He wants to give you more. I would say he probably loves you, but, you know, it might be a little bit too early, but, you know. Oh, it's coming in fast. Fast moving action. Fast with action. Ooh, working together as a team. He's all in. He's all in your reading. Look, like he's here. He's drawing a map and he's trying to find his way. He goes, now how did I get over there? I know we met. Where did we meet at? He goes, well, maybe I'll give it on my broomstick. And I left my dragon behind because, you know, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. My broom will get me there faster than if I was walking now. And this is, he's grounded and he's whole. He's complete here in this one. He's moving with action and passion and desire. And this is about
this is about you guys have equal give and take. You guys are in balance. You guys are in alignment for each other. He wants to give you something. He wants to give you something from love. Okay? This is coming in fast. It's happening so fast. It's happening so fast. It's like it's shaking up your world. It's like maybe you guys being brought together because you guys can work together in this magical way. Maybe you know how to do something that he actually inspires you to do. He helps you through some tough times even. You know, that's maybe working together through some tough times that you guys can actually you let me see, hold on a little bit more, give me a little bit more. Because it's like it might be happening so fast that others might try to slow you down or stop you, and you're going, no, that felt so good. I want you to go after what felt good, okay? That good feeling. That's the feeling we're looking for. That's the feeling we want to hold on to. That's the fairy tale dream of a story, okay? It's a brand new solid offer, a brand new beginning. The universe, divine, is leading you guys together for this brand new solid beginning with each other. I would definitely go after that feeling. If that person made you feel so good, I'm getting goosebumps saying that. I know I'm telling you the truth then. Yeah, that's the Emperor now. See, he wants to come forward. Look at this is the beginning. He's looking at the map, trying to figure out what direction. But the end of the map, towards the end of the reading, he's got his map out here, but he's the Emperor. The Emperor's all four kings. The Emperor knows all. The Emperor runs the castle, runs the temple, runs the show. And this is actually the Queen of Cups, which is the closest to the Empress. That would make this a divine couple, because they're nurturing. They're operating from love and above. Look it's like you have nothing but love to offer, and he's going to keep you guys grounded, whole, complete. He's got a plan. He's got a plan. That's you two going together. So you may have some people out there somewhere that might, like, you're moving too fast, but I'm telling you, no, you're not. Listen to that feeling. Feel that feeling that you haven't felt with nobody, hardly ever anybody else. I would definitely check this out. You guys are in a balance. You guys are in alignment for each other. He's wanting to offer you some love. He wants to offer passion and desire, and he's coming towards you in that direction. And it's happening fast. This what's going on between you two is happening fast, and you guys will have to work together at, you make sure that you're going after listening to what he's saying and not what anybody else is saying, because it is a brand new beginning that the universe is offering you, and he's coming forward straight, solid, and he wants to make a plan with you, a divine plan, a divine guidance. He's been divinely guided towards you, and you have nothing but love to offer him. So let me see what you're saying. Oops. It's strange how similar we are. Yeah, and followed and not dull moment. Perfect convo. That's perfect. It flowed perfect. And maybe our spouses, laugh out loud, they work together. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like you guys working together. But here I'm thinking that that you're going to have other people coming at you about you guys working together, because everything's beautiful. This is the only thing that's, let me see what that is. What's coming at you? What's coming at you? What's coming at you? What is that? What is that? What is that? You guys are probably going to get married. I don't know. That's a union. You guys come and get married. He's checking you out from a loving heart. He is. I wouldn't even worry about this. This is just, it may be because it's coming so fast that it feels like this tornado, and it might, feel like it's ready to knock you down or knock you off. But that's like, maybe that might be just the intensity, but all of this is beautiful. I mean, you guys, to me, you guys belong together. You got union here. We got actually a divine couple. He goes, okay, he's the emperor, right? But you did not come up as the empress, but this is the closest one to the empress. But he goes, okay, I'll come down and be your king to your queen, okay? So he wants to match you at your level, okay? Didn't mean that last. Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, we met through a blind double date. Yeah, you never know. And do you think it may be best friends? Like in the future? I think you guys are really good. I'm thinking that you're going to become more than best friends. This is about you guys coming together with love. It just may take time or something. I see more than best friends. He's actually preserves his love. He's not like one that goes out there to be with a lot of people to love. This is a king with unconditional love, but he's on his island all by himself. That means he's not out there actively sharing his love with anybody else, and he's got his eye on you. Look, he's got his eye on you. See how he's looking at you. Okay. I see a love story, if you're asking me. A beginning of a love story. Okay? It is called True Love Story. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. All right. Love is in the air. Yep. All the best, Sarah. That's right. We want to know. We want to know as you're going on this journey. And if you get any hiccups, make sure you come back so we can fix those hiccups. I'm married. Okay. Not looking for someone. That kind of makes me want to take a step back. Well, he's not really being pushy. He does love you, though. Okay. He is treating, just to clarify, okay. He is coming forward, not pushing. Just coming forward as a friend, okay. He really is. All right. Just he has something to give, and you're not. It's not really lovey-dovey, kishy. That's not where this is going. He does plan. His plans could lead to making, maybe this could be the friendship taking place. Cause see how he's standing back. As you're doing whatever it is that you're doing, he's standing back. Looking at your plans too, because he's a planner, right? And this is just somebody. This is like a king that likes to preserve his love. He's not one that's just all over the place, and he might be checking you out from this point of view because he's seeing some value in you. Okay. He might see some hidden joy in you, he can see some excitement in you that he wants to help articulate. So it could easily lean more into a friendship. So I wouldn't not worry. I would not worry in any which way, shape, or form, because this was just like a beginning story. It wasn't anything. It's not like I got the lovers and the unions and the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles all at the same time. This is like what's going on with you guys, and this is like, well, and you're just a loving soul, okay, and he's admiring that, So I would not be, I do not see anything for you to be afraid of, okay? That's, I honestly, Sarah, I do not see anything for you to be afraid of. He's not being pushy. He's not trying to overstep anything. If anything, he might open you up in this weird roundabout way, a gift or a talent or something. You know, and he sees a beautiful soul, but he sees your excitement, and he sees something in you that you probably don't see within yourself. Okay, you're so welcome. All right. No, I really wouldn't take a step back from that at all. I would go ahead and let the friend be friend. And, you know, and you're the woman. You can, meaning that I didn't see any, he's really being gentleman-like. So, yeah, you can post your question. I mean, you would know if they were going overboard. You can always state your case. I'm married, and this is just friends, and I want to make sure, you state it up front. I just want to make sure that this is just a friendship kind of thing. I really like hanging out with you, or I like having these conversations together, or whatever, but I want to make sure that I'm staying loyal to my mate, my man. So, you can, yeah, you can, that's it. You can say, I just want to be a good friend, and let that be. It's okay, It doesn't have to be the deep hidden love story, Okay, is there any negative influences due to my ancestors or bad karma, which is creating obstacles in my present situation? What chakra healing or work should I do to overcome obstacles and get success? Okay. You need to leave the show now. Take care. Okay, well, thank you so much, Sheila, for staying so long, and you got everything all up here in order, and I love you so much. And oh, you love me back, and you love everybody else too. And we're a healing team together. We're all learning and healing together. I didn't feel anything in the way. Yeah, I think you're safe. I think it's safe, Sarah. Okay. All right. Is there any negative influences due to ancestors? Ancestor. Oh, I remember those are the cards I was looking for earlier. I couldn't figure out. Okay. Okay, is there any negative? I think we all got negative influences from our ancestors, but we're gonna see. And do we have any negative influences to our ancestors or bad karma? Just saying. Opportunity. That says yes to me. Okay. All right. So what is creating the obstacles? Wait. Well, what do you give me a wait for? Is there any bad karma from the ancestors? Helpful people. What you want me to know? No. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting any bad karma from ancestors. Okay, so let's go on then. Which is creating obstacles in my present situation. Let's see, what are the obstacles in your present situation? Let me see. Where is that back at? What obstacles are in your present situation? What obstacles are in your present situation? What obstacles are in the present acceptance, self-acceptance, which is very common. Accepting the soul that we are, accepting who we are, accepting all of us, Vanity. self-worth. Creation. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I would say has mostly to do with self-worth. It has to do with valuing ourselves as a whole. And we need to create ourselves on this, create ourselves from the inside out. Hold on, let me see if I can, I have this book, and I want to do the chakra thing. Let me see if I can find my dowsing stuff. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can put on a commercial. I'll be right back for you, okay? I want to get this. No, I couldn't find that book. But you know what book I did find? You know that book I've been advertising all day, all night long? Here it is. You Can Heal Your Life from Louise Hay. This is what I've been advertising all night long. And it actually, in fact, I might be able to find something in here. And it just has these really unique ways. Let me see. Let's see. In the infinite of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. Change is the limit, is the natural law of my life. I welcome change. I am willing to change. I choose to change my thinking. I choose to change the words I use. I move from the old to the new with ease and with joy. It is easier for me to forgive than I thought. Forgiving makes me feel free, light. It is with joy that I learn to love myself more and more. The more resentment I release, the more love I have to express. Changing my thoughts makes me feel good. I am learning to choose to make today a pleasurable experience. All is well in my world. That's just something. And then she's got I am prosperous, I am young, I can now move to better places, I have a wonderful new relationship, I am my own person, I love my hair, my body, my nose. I am filled with love and affirmation. This is actually the book that I've been advertising all night that I didn't even know where the book was. And here it showed up. But I couldn't find the book that I was looking for. Let me see if this book has some chakra stuff in it. Oh, let's see. These cards are the chakra cards. Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure if this, I thought this might have it, but I'm not sure. 155. All right. It's not in there. And let's see this book. Let's see if I got that book. I should have that one. Let's see here. Perfect. Now, I haven't read everything you wrote, so. All right, so, no, I'm not getting that, but let's see, let me see, self-worth. What's this? It says, come sit in my chair and feel my love for a while. Come sit in Miss Gypsy's chair and feel Miss Gypsy's love for a little while. Let's build your worth up. Orange chakra, let's see. Motivation, emotional, sociable. Second chakra. Okay. And what's this one? Acceptance. Okay. So, the chakras that are out of alignment are the first chakra and the second chakra and the fifth chakra. The fifth one is the voice chakra. And the other two are, one's the sacral, which is right here, right below the belly button. And the other one is your first chakra, which is right there in your private spot. Those are the chakras that are out of a balance, that need to be worked on, that need to come into balance. I'm not picking up that I'm not picking up that there's any ancestors. I don't pick up that there's any evil eye. Let me see. Any evil eye? No. Is there any ancestor? Is it an emotional? Yes, it is. So it is an emotional blockage that you got going, okay? And when we're not operating from our passionate self and our centered self, it does block us to emotional trauma. So let me see some of the best work for the emotional trauma. Let me get on to let me see if I can find something real quick here too. Okay. All right, so we'll do this one. Now I'm sharing this with you without actually listening to this actual particular one, but it's utilizing EFT for emotional trauma, which is tapping, because tapping releases the trauma within our body, right? So we're tapping, tapping, tapping. I'll be tapping, 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 whatever that emotion is. But I'm actually giving you a link here. I want you to copy and paste it and put it in your playlist. Go listen to that. It's going to show you the EFT tapping techniques, and plus it's going to give you some wording to, like whatever it is that I'm like. Let's do it. I'll do my little sample. Is I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself, no matter effing what. All this emotion, all this trauma, all this stuff that takes all my energy away, I still deeply and completely love and accept myself. I still deeply and completely love and accept myself. All these lower emotional feelings that keep me down, that keep me out, that keep me under, I still love the person that I really am. I still truly love the person I really, really, truly am. I'm asking for, as I'm tapping on my system, to help me release any emotions, any traumas that keep me stuck, that keep me blocked, that keep me from moving forward. Please just help it release, release, release. Bring this better feeling of a way into my day. Bring this better feeling into my body so I can move forward, so I can speak clearly, so I can operate clearly, so I can release anything that's not working for me, and so I can realign everything up so I can be operating in this most loving, beautiful way. Don't worry about the wording, how the wording's coming out. What the wording is first is you want to share what it is that's stuck in you, and then you want to be putting in new things in there to what you want, like I'm telling you, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. So it's telling the body that's what it wants it to do, and the tapping helps releases the stuff that's stuck into you. So I'm not getting the evil eye, I'm not getting ancestor things, but I would definitely 100% use EFT tapping, and just you can do that a couple times. You can do it any time of the day. They say do it 15 minutes. I can do it for 2 minutes, and I can share it, have the shift happen all the way. Okay. Yeah, if you're really tense for your career, do that. Do the tapping. Bring the tapping in. Let's get a calmness within. That video I just sent you, I think it's only 8 minutes. Bring the calmness within. Okay, so we can actually be releasing the tension, releasing the emotional feeling that's in your body that's keeping us stuck, that's keeping the tension. We're gonna do what I'm asking you. It's going to help change your story around. It's going to change your vibration around. In fact, if you were tapping right along with me, you would already know what it is that I'm talking about. So, you're perfect. I'm glad you copied the link. Okay, and then I know I want to teach you guys everything all at once because I want to teach you different things, but that's all right. That's probably that's the best tool that you can get from me. That's going to help you moving forward with your life journey. Okay, keep coming back, and I want you to go listen to that. I want you to tap on it, and then if you have the heart's desire, come back to either this show or any one of my things and go into the comments, says, yeah, I listened to that and it really did release a lot of my tension. Just put a little, because that actually also helps the algorithm to help the channel keep getting placement on YouTube, and it lets me know too that the assignments that I'm giving you guys, or whatever you want to call them, I'm giving you guys tools. The tools that I'm giving you guys are actually being applied and being used and working out for you. Okay? You're so welcome. You guys all copy and take that into your playlist. Okay? That's what I got for you, Soma. Okay? May I have some career-related cards? Yeah, I was gonna ask that too, because I just got this new deck. Yeah, I just got it yesterday.
Hold on, I got to get some of these cards put away because I can only have so many cards out at once. Okay, get this put away. These here. All right. All right, this is a deck that is to help us decide on our careers or what it is we need to do. I mean, I did a reading when I just got the card yesterday, and I did a reading, and I pulled out like 5 cards, and it defined me to the T. I'm just going, okay, meditate, raise your vibration. I think that's just perfect. I mean, because, okay, so like the EFT is kind of like a form of meditation, right? So meditate, it says practice meditation to connect deeply with spirit and visualize your next step. Then take inspired action towards your goals and dreams. So to me, the meditation is doing the tapping, because the tapping is going to help you really clear some of those feelings out of the way and lead you and guide you. And to meditate, then it says to raise your vibration, which is part of what we need to do too, because and the EFT is going to do that. You raise your vibration and attract opportunities when you love your life and enjoy each day to the fullest. And when we're actually going after something that we're not in love with, then it becomes more challenging. So let's see. What else for some for these career related things? What these cards? What else? Meditate and raise vibration. Those are just such a direct hit for what the reading was going on. And then decide. We can be confused, or we can what's it say? Confused by too many choices. Decide on the best course of action and pursue income generating activities in your business. So right now, I would definitely do the EFT. Get your emotions in alignment, okay? Then that is going to help that all alone is going to help raise your vibes, okay? And when you're getting into that state after you've done the tapping, you're starting to get your vibes in a higher vibe. It's going to actually allow you to really see your new best direction in whatever it is that you're doing or going after with your career wise or job wise. Woo, 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 woo. See, let me see anything else. So then it says after you decide, then it says then you schedule it out. Once we decide it, then we get to schedule it, and then we get to appreciate the work. This is falling in love with something that you love doing, and then we can allow the flow to come in. So yeah, I definitely have given you the right advice. Listen to the EFT, apply it, use it. I'd use it 2-3 times a day to get your vibration into this higher vibration. It's going to actually help you make decisions. It's going to help you with your scheduling. It's going to help you with appreciating. It's going to help you with allowing. It's going to help you with whatever it is that you're going towards within your career opportunity. So we could do another one of these on another reading, not on today, because today it wants you to do the EFT to get yourself in alignment. But once you get yourself in alignment, it's going to make it so you can think better, you can schedule better, you can appreciate your life better, and you'll be flowing at a better level. Okay? Well, thank you. I am a student of business administration, so beautiful advice. You're welcome. So for the student administration, it's decide, schedule, appreciate, and then flow. But see how that
So when you get yourself into the higher vibrational story, it's going to get you unconfused because you'll be able to decide easier to make those schedules. And you're going to appreciate the journey. You'll be going, thank you, Miss Gypsy. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you today. So happy to help. All right. So back onto the list, and we're on Mahima. Mahima, it's your turn. Yes, I am myself amazed because one of the 3 cards actually tells me to focus on my business. Oh, perfect, perfect. I'm always amazed to what the cards have to say. A message from Divine Universe. I need to hear right now about life, how to go about it. Okay. Hold on, my heater went off. Hold on just a minute, folks. There we go. Okay. Lots of love to you too, and thank you for guiding me in the situation where I am myself confused. You give advice to choose the right direction for my life. You're so welcome. I give you guys tools so you guys have something to lean on, so you have something to go towards, because it's easy for us to all get confused, you know? Let's see. A message from Divine Universe. I need to hear right now about life, to go about it. Message. We'll walk away from those lower vibrational stories. That's the first thing, Mahima. There we go, Mahima. Walking away from those lower vibrational stories. Walking away. Walk away from those lower vibrational stories and step into the story, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling passionate, feeling desirable, making sure that this is true. This is walking away from any story that not is feeding your soul, not anything that's not bringing worth towards you. Only take forward with you that makes you feel worthy. What makes you feel worthy? This is Divine Feminine, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete. She's grounded. She has everything that she needs here. She's got everything in order. This Divine Feminine with passion and desire. She took anything that didn't work for her in the past, that she conquered those dragons within. Now those dragons are her friends, that she allows those dragons to teach her, to learn from them, instead of allowing them to sink her under or take her breath away, that she's learning that she only takes the best part of them forward, that allows her to operate from her passionate self.
So the story is making sure that you're stepping into your outfit. It's like taking off the old outfit. We're taking off the outfit. Strip down the outfit that's not working for you. Take it off and put on the outfit that makes you feel vibrant. And put on the outfit that makes you feel whole. Put on the outfit that makes you feel passionate and whole and complete. Put that outfit on. We don't have to live into that lower vibrational story. We're stripping that one off. We're throwing it out. We're burning it up. Yeah, getting out of the head, getting out of the you got to rewrite the story. It says, I'm done rewriting the story, Miss Gypsy. I haven't ever got anywhere. That's because you stayed in the head so much. You got to look at the light in the story. Rewriting the story is about, I am whole, I am vibrant, I am unique, I am special, I am one of a kind. Rewriting the story is feeling, I am vibrant. I'm going to tell, even though I feel like shit today, I'm going to tell myself I am vibrant, I am whole, I am complete. I feel like shit today. No, 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 you're not going to, that's the one I'm tearing up, that's the one I'm burning out. I know that's the way I feel, but I'm going to trick my system. I'm going to say I'm whole, I'm complete, I'm vibrant, I'm special, I'm one of a kind. I'm unique, I'm special, I'm vibrant, I'm whole, I'm unique, I'm love. I'm going after, that's how you rewrite your script, is putting in the new vibration, put in the vibration that you want to feel within your life, within your journey. Take out the story that makes us feel crappy. Yes, let go of the story that makes you feel less than, so we can go after a happier story. Mahima. That's actually, this kind of completes it, because we start by walking away from the lower vibrational story and step into the vibrant soul that you truly really are. Rewrite your story, rewrite the script by leaving the old story behind, so you can step into the higher vibrational story. That's what it is that you need to do and hear and say. Choose from your heart, so you can actually be choosing, so you can be actually be operating from on top of the world when we're choosing from our heart. Mm-hmm. Miss Mo, you're going to be next, so. I do live in my head a lot. Yeah, we got to get out of the head. And one of the ways to get out of the head is, to get it written down. What do we need? What do we need? What is it that you can feel vibrant? You can feel whole. You can feel complete. You can feel grounded. You can feel secure. There is a person bothering me. Is it worth my time? Well, if they're bothering you, then it's not worth your time. So that's what you need to walk away from. Okay? If they're bothering you, it's telling you to walk away from it. Okay? If it's bothering you, it's telling you to leave the bother behind. Okay? When we're in our heads a lot, this is how we feel. Not unless we can. When I start feeling this way, when I'm in my head, believe me, I'm telling my story. What I'll start at that time, I'll say, I love me so freaking much. I am so in love with me. I love myself so. I just keep repeating it. I adore myself. I admire myself. I'm a beautiful soul. That's what I start doing when I get into this state. I'm It's the mindset. I'm changing the story that's going on in the mind, that less than story. I'm changing it. I'm walking away from it. I'm not allowing that lower vibrational story to claim my vibration, because the lower story makes you feel this way. It is in the mind. It starts in our mind. So if we are strong enough, we are powerful enough to change the thought process. Nobody is forcing you to think that less than story. We have been programmed to think that less than story. But when that less than story comes in, if we flip the script around, just telling yourself how much you love that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you truly, really are, what we're doing is reprogramming ourselves. We're re-brainwashing us. We're brainwashing the old shit out and bringing in the new stuff. So we can actually feel more vibrant. So we can feel more vibrant. So we can be conquering those dragons within. The dragons that made us feel less than whole and complete here. We got to conquer them because we rewrote the story here in our book here. And when we conquer them like this, that actually brings your feeling of worthiness up. It brings your value up. And it's all because you decided to let go of those lower vibrational stories. We said, bye-bye, be gone, lower vibrational stories, because we're going after the life to celebrate. See the balloons in the background, and they got a couple glasses of wine. So we want to celebrate our life, but for us to celebrate that life, it is about us letting go of the lower vibrational story that keeps us feeling this less than way, because we're choosing to walk away from that lower story to step into this vibrant way of life. That's what I got for you. Perfect. Okay, Miss Mo. May I have an energy update for my weekend, please? Okay. I have so much going on, and I'm nervous about it. Ooh, yeah, I bet. It's been a long-ass journey for you. So let's see, energy update. From Miss Mo. What's the energy update? What's going on with her weekend coming up? Energy update. So just you keep doing your work. You keep getting lost in the things that you love doing, because he's coming forward. He's making his way through any of his lower vibrational stories, but he's wanting to come forward to tell you some truth. This is where he's coming forward to talk. There's love there. He wants to come forward with love, you know. We can count on that. He's making a forward movement towards you this weekend. From a loving standpoint, from a loving offer. He's like getting out of his head. He's saying, I'm getting out of my head. I'm cutting those lower stories out, and I'm moving on forward because I got something to tell you. And he's got something to tell you from a loving standpoint, maybe even from love, you know. But what's most important for you, Miss Mo, is to keep doing the things that you love doing, because that's what brings our vibration up. When we're doing the things that we love doing, and we keep working on that, keep investing in that, and not into worry. Get out of the worry mode, because he's not worrying. If he's worried, he's thinking about making this forward movement towards you, you know. They really love us more when we're lost into being that radiant, beautiful soul that we truly, really are. Look at I can't make this. I mean, he's thinking, he's got you on his mind all the time. Look at, he's making plans. He's taking care of his dragons within. He wants to move forward with passion, desire. He wants to offer love. He's got nothing but, he's clearing shit out of the way to tell you how to say. And this is all you got to do, is keep being that awesome, amazing soul. Keep doing your work. Keep investing into you. He is all into your story. Look at that. That's so freaking beautiful, because he wants to come forward. He wants to come forward and offer you the full cake, but what's underneath that is got lovers in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Miss Mo, you got an amazing weekend coming. Just keep being that beautiful soul that you really are. He's all in your energy right now. He's thinking about you guys coming together.
The confirmation. I don't know. I heard a beep, 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 beep. What did that just say? Oh. What my student. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, you tell me everything. Will the party I'm hosting be a hit? I can't wait to tell you what happens next week. I can't wait to see what happens too. He's been heavy on your mind. Well, you're heavy. It's the other way around too. This is all. That's his energy. 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 This is yours. You think you're in his mind. He's got you in his mind 1, 2, 3, 10 times more. It's about you guys coming together. Okay, now let me see. Will the party I'm hosting be a hit? Of course it's gonna be a hit. Why are you even worried about that? Will the party you're hosting gonna be a hit? There's something better. There's something better is the love story. Will the party be a hit? It says trust it will. Of course it will. Of course it will. Okay, that's amazing. I've been praying to Spirit for them to guide him towards me. That's amazing. I see him all. I mean, that's all him. And even like he wants to offer you everything. So that's the underlying energy within him, and you just keep planning that party, hosting that party. That's probably you hosting the party. All right, so and let's see, I have no idea how to say your name, but Hadizae. My list is actually closed for the night. I take 22 people on for my free list. Otherwise, if anybody wants a reading, they can all go down there to the bottom, what's that, bottom right hand corner for a super chat. It has to be a minimum $5, and then I will bring you in. Only because I can only do so many readings in a night. I've been on like 4 hours now, and I still got a few more readings to do, which normally keeps me on 5 or 6 hours. So otherwise, you can come back to my show. I'm live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I do give those 22 readings away. And you do need to convert the time for whatever time frame you're at. And when you come in, you have to get here pretty early. I mean, my list is getting fuller and fuller. I think within an hour, probably even before the hour's up, my list is within an hour my list is full. So that's 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday and Thursdays. And you'll have to time convert that for wherever you're located at. Okay, and in the meantime, you can stick around and just see what my reading style is if you haven't already been sticking around. And make sure you hit that like button, and to get the reading that is part of the that's part of the my reading. I give the readings for the exchange of a like and a subscribe to the channel. So okay, all right, so Fojo, it's your turn finally. Finally, you've been here all day and all night long, and you finally get to ask your question. Woo, 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 woo. And you didn't even have to have me call your name. What does M and me relationship, future marriage? What's going in relationship? He love me? His current feelings for me? Please, please, please. All right, if you insist. All right. You just subscribe. Perfect, perfect. If you stay around long enough, I might do just a little reading for you. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 people, well, actually 3 people on my list, plus 3 maybes. So if you want to hang out, I might pull a card or 2 for you. So, all right. We want to know. We want to know. What's going on. If he love me, all right. Does he love me? Does he love me? Does he love me? What does him and me's relationship? Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. What is you guys' relationship? What's your guys' relationship? Give me some information. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let us all know. We all want to know about your life story. No, I'm afraid though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't tell Miss Gypsy. Maybe we shouldn't tell everybody. I'm too afraid. I don't want nobody to know. But I did come here to Miss Gypsy's channel to find out. Can you just let me know? Okay, where'd that card go? Well, that card went bye-bye, so I guess we're not afraid no more. We detach from that story because we're going to take the lead and we're going to teach. Okay. All right, so I was trying to get the story. Okay, we got, what was that card that I can't find down there, but that was about the darkest fears. Okay, and so we're detaching the fears or whatever it is Miss Gypsy's going to say, okay? All right. All right. What does enemy's relationship? So he wants to take the lead. It's like, are you a teacher? You're a teacher, you teach children? Hold on, I'm gonna leave those there, but I'm gonna pull from a different deck here. No? Okay. What's your guys' relationship? This could be that's the relationship. Maybe he looks at you as a he looks at you as a mature person. Okay. This is him being masculine, wanting to take the lead, stepping forward, wants to make a master plan. This is a woman more nurturing. So it's going to happen fast. What's going to happen fast? What's the quick movement within this between the two of them? Makes you grounded, makes you whole, makes you complete, makes you strong. Tell me more about what's going on between. That's and feeling insecure. There's insecure feelings in there. Double confirmation, more insecurity, listening to the wrong people. All right.
definitely some fear, because that one first card came out was fear, and then these last cards all have to do with fear. And this is what it's telling us to do with the fear. It needs to be detached, to detach from the fear. He's a person more, I would say, more of authority. He likes to take the lead. He does look at you as someone that can nurture. I would say he probably can help you be more grounded, feel more secure. I would really be myself. With me, this is probably, this is lower vibrational energy that needs to be let go of. And that, you know, this is hiding within. I mean, we'll all go through this. It's not a blame game at all. And this is, you know, listening to other people's story, of the lower vibrational story. Is it good for you? Okay, let me see. Is he good for you? I think yes, he's good for you. Is he good for you? 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 There's something better. There's somebody out there that's better for you. It is about perfect timing. Is he good for you? He is good for you, though. There is something better out there for you, but he is good for you. It does say there is something better for you, but he is good for you. What I think he's good for you for is because of this, only because of these lower vibrational things that it wants you to detach from, or from, you know, feeling less than whole and complete inside. I think that he helps you feel more grounded. I think he helps you feel more stern. And something better will come towards you in perfect timing, but part of this story, you have a lot of energy going on with you, so I can't, you know, give you everything that I would like to teach you in a little heartbeat of a second of a moment. I won't be able to do, but there is this other lower vibrational story going on with inside of yourself that we need to learn how to truly love ourselves and forgive ourselves for ever having to feel this way. But it's not a fault. It is a generational thing that we've been taught to really truly be able to let go of that. That would be my healing thing, but that's not what you're asking me for. What you want to know, if this person is good for you, I would say yeah, they're good for you, because they're going to help you it's going to help you through a lot of this stuff. This person is going to help you become strong. Okay, future, he moved on me. Future. Will you rephrase the last question? I don't understand. Future, he moved on me. You want to know if he's going to make a forward movement on you? I would say yes. I think you have a lot of insecurities about it, though, so yes, I think he's going to make a forward movement. It is a matter of perfect timing. That means it's a matter of when. It should be coming in quite fast.
All right, well, that's what I have for, oh, let's see what, he loves me or not. I know that he's good for you to help you get strong. He's in love with you. Is he in love with you? Is he in love with you? I don't think that he's actually quite yet in love with you, but it's saying within the next few months he could fall in love with you. Is he in love with you? I'm not picking up a love story. That's what I'm just not. I'm picking up that he's good for you to help you become more grounded, to help you become more who you are, because I think you have a lot of underlying fear things that are going on that need to be dealt with on your level. There's nothing that anybody else can do for you but lead and guide you. You've got to do the work, but he's strong enough, wants to make some kind of movement forward for the connection. Within a few months, the love could happen, but he's got to get to know you more, I guess. But at the moment, I'm not seeing it as a love story. I'm seeing it as somebody that's strong for you, somebody that helps ground you. Okay, that's what I got for you for today. All right, well, moving on. All right, so Francis, if you're here, please post your question. Well, that's all. I don't normally, your reading's done. It's not about, I guess, what I try to do is we try to condense the question all at once. All right. Okay. I know, hold on. It gets towards the end of the show and I start getting tired too. So, to let go for just a moment of thinking that you have to know all the answers now, okay? All right? Because the cards that laid out is exactly what it is that you need to know right now. And there's, some shifts that need to take place. That's all of us, that's from an internal level that need to really be worked upon, and this person can really help you become more grounded and more whole and complete in that area. And as that journey goes forward, love could come in. I just didn't see it at this moment, okay? And what he wants for you is what the card said. He wants to help you become a stronger person, let's put it that way, okay? All right, Francis, if you're not here, we're moving on to self-love. We got Francis and self-love. All right, you're so welcome. Let's see, I'm going to pull a high vibe card for you, Fojo. I'll do that. Let's see, what does Fojo need for some high vibe? I'll pull you a high vibe card. Let's let's see, just for you, right here, right now, today, what can I say to bring some high vibe into Bojo's? Bojo, get some high vibes going towards her. Let me see, high vibe, positive changes. Positive change, it says, the opportunity of intuitive thought is a self-critical thought. Whenever you put yourself down or think that you are not good enough, reframe the question. For example, turn I am not good enough to what if I am good enough? Or turn I am not smart enough into I am doing my best. Or kindness is my strength. What are some other positive statements you can think of to reframe your self-critical thought? I think that's a good one because those lower emotional feelings come from our thought process. All right. Flip that script around a better. All right. Let's see. I'm right here on self-love. Self-love didn't post. And CB, are you still here, or did you take off too? And Masha, Mammy, Corgatus, any one of you guys here? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take your question here, Hadzi, and you'll probably be my last one tonight. And I want to know information on this bouncy dream. I just had my vocal sounds like hers when she sing her music, and I write her music down and sing the lyrics when I think of them. This certain guy. So I'm still trying to figure out what it is you want to know. You want to know information about this bouncy dream. Okay. Oh. What was the dream trying to tell you? Okay, let's see what that dream was. I see what you're saying now. What is the dream trying to tell you? No, what is that dream trying to tell you? Let us know. What is the dream trying to tell you? What is that dream trying to tell you? Let us know. We all want to know. It's just you and I anyhow in the house right now, so. What is it? The dream says, intelligent decisions, tireless events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options. Creative solutions. What is the dream trying to tell us? What is the dream trying to tell us? What is the dream trying to tell you? So, there's something that's going to happen in like more in a fast speed. Even though it's coming fast, it's telling you to make sure you take your time carefully as you're reviewing what's coming fast towards you, and to make sure you allow creativity to be part of the solutions. Give me some more about the dream.
it is about the dream. It's actually, I think the dream is trying to actually help you free some creativity flow, free flowing movement. Something's going to happen, something's coming your way that's going to give you some kind of opportunity that you need to really review. And it wants you to review it from, this other mindset and making sure that you're being imbalanced. Not having too much, not allowing so much energy coming in, but to make sure that to make a decision we need to consider when we're making a decision, and we make it in a more playful way. So to me, that's what the singing and all that's going on within your dream. I want you to be playful in that decision making that's coming your way, so we're not feeling lack or less than or being afraid to take an action. Give me a little bit more direction. Give me more. And it may happen, it may have something to do over the holiday season and being at home. Being at home, it says it's time to change something in your home environment or move homes, one of the two. I would say it's something in the home environment, holiday season. I would say something, give me a little bit more. I'm really tired and rummy right now, so just bear with me. Okay. So, yeah, over the holiday seasons and at home, maybe this singing thing that's coming in, I don't know if the singing has anything to do with anything in real life, but it might have something to do with being creative. Maybe the singing has something to do is allowing, or making some free space. It makes something. Because when we're singing, what's happening is this creativity side, it opens things up, it brings a balance in, and it clears things up. Like, especially over the holiday season, we have so much going on during the holiday seasons. Maybe there's some, have this creative solution to happen to help plan, to help make the decisions happen more easy. To me, the great speed's happening over the holiday seasons, and it's going to happen within the home environment. And it is about making sure not to let yourself get overstressed or anything, because we've got so much going on, to allow it to be more playful, because when we're doing things in a playful way, it allows our decisions to happen more easily. And that way we're not trapped into this lower vibrational story that we got to do this, I got to do that, I didn't get this, because we can get into this rat race over holiday seasons. And then this affirm that I'm actually telling you the right information. And we can also create affirmations through our day, just saying, think words or phrases that inspire you, and to write them down. So, maybe that's what the singing had to do about too, is letting the singing be your inspiration. Maybe like through the holiday seasons, you can be doing a lot of humming. Let that be clearing your mindset, you clearing your energy set, to let it be your inspiration to making it through the tense time that the holiday season can be. Could it be a music? It could be a music career. It could. Well, I got my career card. You want to know more about career? We've got to do career cards. Let's see. Master. Master how you handle your thoughts and emotions on a daily basis. So, yeah. So again, that just confirmed anything I was just already saying. It's allow your let's see. The type of reader I am, I'm the person that's trying to help find the internal self, so we feel better and whole and complete on an internal self as we're moving forward. So we can operate from strength and not be operating from a less than story. So to me, I'm still getting that every card is confirming the reading that I'm already giving you. It has to do something during this holiday season that might be a little heavy, but utilizing the singing and stuff could be more. It's going to help shift the emotions. It's going to help bring the free flowing. It's going to make it's going to make the holiday season more easy and not so tensed up. It's not going to be so trapped. that's what maybe the singing has to do with humming and things. This is master how you handle your thoughts and your emotions on a daily basis. So that's why I'm saying that really confirmed what I was already talking about. Has to do, the singing to me has to do, it's going to help you through some emotional tense stuff that might happen throughout the holidays. And I would use the music as your gift, you know. I know it's feeling like a little crappy, but I'm going to make sure I'm feeling a little happy. Something like that. There goes my dog. My dog goes, we're going to get happy? Yeah, we're going to get happy. Night-night. All right, let's see. So, yeah, that's what I'm picking up. That's what you need to know from me. That's what I'm going to be able to find for you right now at the time. Is I would be using the music and the singing and the humming to be making it through any of the emotional journeys that you end up going through throughout the holidays. So throughout until the end of the year is where I would take it. Okay, well, that's the end of the reading for today, and 4.5 hours in, and Miss Gypsy, she's tired. Do you know what my career will be in the future? I don't know. Let's see. I'll do a card or two of that, and then after that, I'm done for the night. Okay. All right. All right. Career. This is supposed to be my career deck. It's supposed to help lead us and guide us into what it is that we should be working on towards our career, or what's best suited for us. And let's see. Yes, you sure did miss your turn. You're actually even lucky to be even asking that question at this moment, because I was trying to sign off. Contribute. Build an authority by creating content on your own website and by guest posting on popular blogs and niche. So you might be a blogger. You might create content, build your own website, allow yourself to get out of your own way and let the doors open for success, and journal. So, so if any of the things that I said that you're going, oh, I don't want to do that, says build your authority by creating content for your own website and by guest posting on popular blogs and niches. I tell you, I just got this deck yesterday. I pulled the cards. The cards were 100% right on for me. So this is what it's showing, doing some kind of computer work, and to allow ourselves to get out of our own way so we can allow the doors to success to open. We need to drop the resistance and flow, okay? And then we can journal. Journaling helps loosen things. It helps free things. It helps us going in this most beautiful direction. It says keep a journal of your business journey. Write down all of your dreams, what you're doing, and desires and goals. But not the dreams that you're dreaming at night, but dreams that you're dreaming that with desires and goals, what you want. Paint the picture of your lifestyle, what you want, and review it daily, because this is when we're journaling and we're getting it down there, it actually is a attractor factor. And so anyhow, it has something to do in the web. That's what I get for you for right now today. I'm really tired, so I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. And Francis, I'm so sorry that you missed your turn, and I'm just really worn out for tonight. And you appreciate me. Thank you. I really do. I love to. How will my first day in the job be like? You already do that perfect. So just keep doing it, I think I pulled the cards for me yesterday. I just got them in the mail yesterday, and I pulled 5 different cards, and every single card was exactly a direct hit for what it is I'm supposed to do. So, but not on the web. Well, it doesn't really have to be on the web. You could do on the web. It says contribute. So let's expand that to build your authority by creating content
of some kind or something. Let's put that instead of the web, okay? You'll figure it out. Do the journaling, keep doing the journaling. Come back on another day where I'm not so tired and you're not at the end of the show either. I am live every Monday and Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I take 22 free readings a night. And I already knew at the beginning, which normally I'm on here about 6 hours, but I knew tonight I wasn't going to make it 6 hours because I was exhausted before I got on the show. But it's more devotional goals and type things. That's perfect. It's journal, contribute, allow. So if you weren't looking at what it says, journal, contribute, allow. So if you just take that, you can see how it fits in. So when we journal, it allows us to contribute. And the allowing also has to do with the natural flow. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for being here. And again, every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I do go live. I take 22 free readings a night on those 2 nights. And it is here to build up the channel and to help you guys as souls to grow and to expand, to be more whole, to be more complete, to be more grounded, to be more centered within your life, within your journey, to going forward in this awesome, amazing, beautiful life that we truly are supposed to really be living in. And that's what I do here a lot, is inspire you guys as we're moving forward. You're so welcome. And the earlier you come, the sooner you get on the list. And I'm sorry, Francis, I'm just so extremely tired. I don't want to, I feel like the last reading I just did was half-assed. So, all right, and again, come back, and we'll catch you next time. I love you guys so much. Till next time, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. Miss Happy, there she going, sharing her love. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Let me see, where's my, let me see. We're going to do, I got all these commercials I put in here, and I handmade them all. Oh, well, thank you. Let's see, I handmade all my commercials. Let's see, we'll do the thank you one, okay? What do I do? No, I wanted to do the testimony. Here we go. All right, I'll see you guys. Till next time. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.